Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Hello, hello. Checking those levels. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Nice to have the weekend off. I think that's my new schedule. Take the weekends off. I use that time to like make videos and recharge, do some gardening, and then we're back here Monday morning. I'll try the schedule for a little while. Also, I got a camera, surprise, and some other goodies. Everything's working. They will be doing the 50-day challenge. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about it this weekend. Some changes I might make to the approach. So I want to make some progress, but I think I might backtrack a bit. We'll see. Let's get into the game. I'm wondering what days can I load? I'm gonna load a slightly older day. This is when we made blast potions and sold them to the quest. Let me load this 29 days, see what we got. Day 29. Before I built into the machine, yeah. But I did have this thing. Constantly gets goobered up because I don't have enough of these guys. I think I want to switch this off of money. I think that's what I want to do. Go back before I had this thing. Have it here. Do I not have it? Do I not have it on this day? All right, it doesn't exist on this day, but we do have everything else. We're on day 28. Day 28 is what I loaded? Yeah. Where we had upgrades wise on this day. We have all the upgrades and everything. I just need to make it. Okay. So I'm going to go back to the sandbox. I want to try some other approaches here. I think that ate a lot of my money, plus the pocket watch thing ate a lot of my money. I'm thinking maybe I redo how this works just a bit. Because this is costing me a fortune. I think that's the wave. Let me take a quick peek at some recipes here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. I mean, I still have to save if I want to go back, but I feel like maybe there's a better way. Let's see. Got a queue, black powder recipes. Saved up in my notes. Black powder. Lavender and Coke is one way. Lavender and double Coke. That's 240 copper a pop. Right now I'm paying how much? We're using the gelatinous thingies. Sparkly turds. Plus clay and red currant. So 132 copper. But I wouldn't be paying for the Coke, so it'd basically be free. The fertilizer I'm getting for free. So we're paying. Is that the one I'm using? I got this machine here somewhere. This thing's all things, so that's super expensive. But what's the other one that I have? That's push and call. A little sniffly today. Gonna make sure I got this right. Ah, red currant, sage powder. Okay. Look up the production. I just want to compare the numbers to see what I'm paying. Black powder. We're producing a lot of grow potion at this point, and soon to be fertile catalyst, which costs me nothing. Just feeds itself. Being on growth potion and black powder. Self-powering. Also curious real quick, what was I using for the black powder, right? That's black powder. Okay, so this is the single unit that I made, and then I just tripled it up. And then this is like the old school legit made way to make it way. Mm. And then how much do I need for the last powder? I need 30 per minute. Making, no matter what, we are making 14.3, so I need 2. 30 per minute would cost me 5.5 grow potion per minute for absolutely free. I have that much. Even just using like red currant and lavender, I have that much. It's mostly just the lavender costing me the production. You look at some other recipes. Oh shit. Jesus. No. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that.
Hoggy woggy. Ooh woo.
Good morning. Scared the crap out of me. You can probably see me jump too. Shit. It's even more satisfying now. Shit, I gotta turn the music down a little bit. I'm gonna raise the bang noise to $30. Then nobody will redeem it. Oh shit. How's it going, man? I have all the technologies now. Oh, I need a moment. Well, at least the multi-chat thing that I'm using is working. I did see your chat. So that's a good sign. I haven't seen any YouTube chat yet, but I don't think I don't think there's been any YouTube chat yet. Be testing that at some point. Yeah, dude, I got a camera and I'm trying just the NVIDIA broadcast software to remove the background. Hey, that's working. I see it. Thanks. Appreciate the testing. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Shit. That's a good one, man. You got me. Got me pretty good. Yeah, if I go to the break screen, you'll see the multi-chat on the screen. I don't have it when I'm just playing. But yeah, that's what it looks like for the multi-chat. Ta-da! Ta-da! Hmm. Yep. What you doing up? Shouldn't you be like heading to sleep soon? Well, no, I guess it's kind of like the evening for you. Oh, you just woke up. Yeah, I just woke up too. I woke up. I was having this dream, this good dream or whatever, and it was like somebody was waking me up, like, "Hey, you went live, and it's been going the whole time." And I woke up, and it was 2 a.m. exactly. I'm like, "That's when I'm supposed to go live." Like, it's kind of weird, you know? Why is this happening? And you know you're fucked when you're having dreams about streaming stuff. You to work on a laptop. Just randomly freezing. It's brand new. Windows 11 seems like it either works perfectly or it's just completely fucked. Nobody seems to have a consistent experience with it. Like I had a great experience. My wife had a great experience. We both like did the whole upgrade from 10 to 11 thing. Computer reboots, you're on 11, easy. But a bunch of friends are like, not a bunch. I think I know 2 people who have just been suffering. Not enough coffee. Okay. Well, back to trying to like figure out this recipe before I got rudely interrupted. Very rudely interrupted with a bang. Lavender double Coke. I feel like lavender double Coke is basically the same problem. It's the lavender, so I'll just use lavender double red currant.
Listen.
Yeah, I updated the. I've got some new sounds too, and I've updated all the timers, so now the sounds have a 30-second cooldown for most of them. The beep 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 one has like a 5-minute because it's annoying as shit, and it costs a lot more because I don't really want to hear it. But people wanted the beep, so it's there. Yeah, we got some new stuff there. What else did I get? New commands. One new command at least that I know.
Rich.
Got celebrate. And if you do !coffee now, it'll tell you how many coffees I've had. But if I do it, it'll add a coffee to it. So that got updated. And this is for on Twitch. Yeah. I added a conditional format to the statement. Depending on who does the command, different things happen. So yeah, I was pretty proud of that. I was pretty proud. Proud. I need to make a lavender red currant black powder bean. Where can I get that from? Panacea Factory. Oh yeah. Yeah, I found it appears Firebot doesn't have that metadata. Because I can't find anywhere in the Firebot database when you have a shout out, it only shows like user information. The only way it shows like what game they were playing is if you use their like embedded shout out. So that's causing me to kind of think maybe I need to go to StreamerBot. And I couldn't find any other way to do it. Like I literally went into the code and started like running database queries against the API. And I was like, where is this information? Where is the data? Like there was no data on what game someone was playing. So it might just be I'm an idiot. I'm perfectly fine to accept that, but it might also be that it just doesn't support it. I don't know. I'll have to figure that one out. Because you think it would be there. Part of the raid information. Might just be I'm an idiot. Probably that. Probably that. He knows. But yeah, I do need to do. I should add that to my. It's not actually on my list. I need to fix that. Go to Twitch. Add. Shout out includes last game played. You're like the third or fourth person that I've talked to that uses StreamerBot. I feel like Firebot's easy, but less powerful. And I like more powerful, I think. There we go. I got on my list. Probably don't even need the double, but we'll get it anyway. Oh, you don't use StreamerBot for anything useful yet? Well, how do you have like all the... Don't you have like the point reset for all your channel points and the predictions? I assume that was all bots. Bot stuff. I don't think you're going in and typing all that stuff. So you choose it for the multi-chat. You run an entire bot just for multi-chat. That's ballsy. Actually, I'll just... do that. I gotta have the fuel somewhere. I think I will build this one on stilts. Your main bot is to Streamlabs. All the channel point stuff is on Twitch itself. Oh, you're just pressing the buttons. I thought for sure you'd have a stream deck with all the like the hit a button that does the channel point thing and the little dashboard of all this shit. I'd be too lazy. I'd be way too lazy. I would be too lazy. There's the fuel. Oh, it is on your stream deck, but you haven't found a way to refund the points. I've never refunded points, so I wouldn't even know where to look. Although for doing this, maybe it's easier just to... Oh, you know what? I think I'm making this harder than I need to. I think it needs to be... like this. Because then I can have like a little thing route through. I can leave the side open for the cauldrons. Kind of cool. Yeah. I was a little worried about all the stuff blowing up my computer because it is so old. It's like 5 years old. But I have the 5000 series card now, so it's not so bad. Apparently I'm using like 6% of the CPU on all this stream crap. I can see why people have two PCs for this stuff. Like, there's so many apps.
One more time. Listen here,
Bang.
you guys.
Hold
I am
up.
the god
Wait
of
a
death.
minute.
Listen. Listen.
I got banged again. No, I mean, The redeem of the
Who
bang, damn it.
wants to play video games?
BMO. Real man has a pink coffee cup. Man. Hello. Hello. Welcome back to the week. Welcome back. Love that I'm using my cam. Hello. T-Rex arms. Hello. But don't use the T-Rex sound, damn it. I don't want to encourage bad behavior. No bad behavior. Yeah, welcome in. No. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Like the moment I said T-Rex, someone's going to redeem it. Wait, only 50 bits? I'm changing that to $100. Thank you for the bits. Turn down my headphones now that I've been deafened. Oh man, y'all were crazy. Hey Xanarts. Oh! No! Alright, you've lost camera privileges. Camera gone. Camera gone. You're watching some of the videos. You're wondering what is the most efficient fuel to make a tier 4 level 4. You made a charcoal powder one. Let me look. Tier 4. Tier 4. I mean, at that point, you really only have two choices. You got charcoal powder and maybe coal. No, you don't get coke till tier 5. So charcoal powder is kind of your only game until you get to tier 4. Until you get to tier 5, then you get the Athanor, and you can either make coke powder with charcoal, which I don't recommend, or you can just buy coal and then grind that into coke. Grind and cook that into coke, and then grind that again into coke powder. You really got two choices. You know, you got charcoal powder at the moment, and then when you get to the next tier, I would recommend going to coke powder. The poor man. Oh man. The only downside with this social stream thing that I'm using is it doesn't show your username colors, so everyone appears like white. And I'm used to your colors. I sound like Glenn now. But yeah, Xanarts, I hope that helps. Like really at the moment, you only have charcoal powder as a choice, and then later on, I would upgrade to coke powder. Because it's just, look at this, charcoal powder 48p, coke powder 660. It's a massive, massive upgrade. See, I hate when you change it. Well, I mean, it's fair. It's not so much like that you have a specific color. It's more that the colors help me differentiate different people chatting. You know, if you change the color, that's fine. It's just now everyone's the same color, so it all kind of blurs together. That's all. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. See, now I can just do this. I think it's kind of nice. You've already figured that out? Okay, trying to make your actual systems as compact as possible and experiment. Don't have too many recipes to do. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Tier 4 is pretty early. You're not gonna need charcoal powder for very long. The only thing it's really used in is clay. So once you get past, you know, once you got some clay up, you're gonna not use charcoal powder anymore. You're gonna switch over to coke powder right away. And even that's only gonna be used later on for your blast potions and your transformation potions. So I don't think I would worry about it too much if it were me. I'm always a mustard yellow or turquoise based on my sweater. Yeah, I like to match my badge, but I've just turned the badge off. The little sweater badge, I've stopped using it. So you're safe now. Safe for the moment. I wonder if I can have like colors. Maybe I just am not using the app correctly. Oh, color names if color info available. Turn on. Okay, that's an easy fix. Reload the window. Okay, yeah. Once y'all start chatting again, I'll see if that worked a little better. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see y'all. I think I'm gonna do Monday through Friday mornings. Hey, yeah. Now you're like your cool blue, purple color. That's working perfect. I'll update my my overlay too. Copy link. Am I looking? I'll deal with it later. Something happened. Oh, Xanarts, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Noises. Things are happening. I don't know what he did. Something good happened. Oh, we hit 120 followers. Well, there you go. Congrats. You're 120th follower. You see, the coke powder has 660. That means it lasts longer in the furnace. Like if charcoal puller is 48 and coke is 480, it means 10 times longer. Yeah. Think of it like a debit card. You know, you can spend your peas as like money.
Peasants.
So if we're using, X amount of heat per second, this will provide 660 per unit instead of 48. My great uncle survived pepper spray and mustard gas in the war. He's now a seasoned veteran. Judges, we're going to need a ruling on that.
Acceptable.
Okay. Day 37. I mean, it's day 37 in the lab. It's not day 37 in the game because I've been stuck in this lab so much. Trying to come up with better blueprints. Are we going to win? Sure. I think so. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, this is the wrong way. There we go. That's why that was weird. Very wet, Poison. Very wet. You should be disappointed. You should be embarrassed at that level of dampness. I'd be embarrassed if I were you.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, thanks for the info. No problem. It's a little chaotic here in the moment, so hopefully I got through the question. Look around and see what I'm doing. We're doing the 50-day challenge, so I'm just in a little laboratory building blueprints to get to blast potions and then panacea potions. Yeah, that's a high level of dampness. I'm kind of disappointed, Poison. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Not mad, just disappointed. Run. Taking a break. can't keep using it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work if you just spam it. One of the first buttons I made on the Stream Deck was the invisible camera button. I'm increasing the cooldown of that thing. Even I don't use it that much. By the way, how's things looking? I increased like the number of bits per second being sent to the stream and the resolution and all that stuff. Should be a nice strong 1080p. Yeah, Toto with the weapon. Can't do this. You too. There we go.
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Sakutra just subscribed.
What? Holy cow, that was nuts. Thank you.
Hello,
Aku, what's up?
peasants.
Oh, man. New streamer? Yeah, this is like week 3, I want to say. Well, welcome in, man. Good to see you. You're up early, or maybe not. I'm not sure where you are. Yeah, welcome in. Man, there's a lot of noises going on. Oh, we hit 10 subs. I don't know what happens when that happens, but it's a good number. It's 2 digits. Our first time hitting 10 subs.
My time has come.
Oh yeah, I gotta use the Poison. There's a celebrate command now too that you can use. So we added some new stuff.
Hello, peasants.
Who doesn't love Final Fantasy, you know? Mm-hmm.
We're rich!
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Xeonarts just subscribed with Prime.
What? All right, y'all. You're killing me. Killing me. A hype train? What the hell is that? Oh, the hype train. Jeez. Thank you, Xeonarts, for the Prime. Appreciate you dropping your Prime over here and coming over from YouTube.
Bang.
There's a lot of things going on. I'm my neck
When
is
there's no
getting
cops
sore.
around, anything's legal.
Oh man. Enjoy a little help for you to hype up the streaming. Thank you. Yeah, we're new to this stuff. Trying to make it
holy
fun.
cow! That was nuts, man!
Another one?
Roserton just subscribed with Prime.
Y'all, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Boop.
Boop. Mr. Zeton. Zeton. Thank you for the Prime as well. We're smashing records on this stream, and all I'm doing is trying to build a stupid black powder machine. Poison, no, it's exclamation mark celebrate. Exclamation mark celebrate will drop the emote spam. All we're doing is trying to distract. It's working. It's working. This should have taken me like a minute. And it's taking longer than a minute.
Hello, peasants.
Morning.
Panda. Oh my gosh. So good to see you. I love rating you. Your stream is so cozy. Welcome in. Need a cough. Let me see if I'm caught up on the chat. I'm still trying to figure this out. Saku, there's some cool emotes. I like the pig with the boop. Mr. Zitan, do I share my blueprints? I've shared some of them. If you look for Uglervisk on the Steam workshop, I've got the Panacea generator on there so far. You can get these 4 recipes, and then you just put them together. Like each one is a component. And they all like fit together. I put these little blocks down to make it kind of easier to see what's going on. But you just stack 1, 2, 3, 4 all together. And you'll build a infinite panacea potion as long as you've got like, there you go, that's the factory. If there's any other blueprints you want to see, let me know. I'll consider it. But I usually, if I do a YouTube video on a factory build, then I usually include the blueprint in the Steam Workshop. You got it at a good time? You did. You did. I'm assuming you're going live here soon. I think you're what, Monday, Wednesday, Friday? So I'll be watching you later for sure. I'll be lurking. Okay. But yeah, that's available. I'm going to delete it just because I need some space. There's too much stuff in here as it is. There we go. I don't need this anymore either. I can get rid of this. This is a giant black powder machine. A bit, not enough coffee yet. I'm like, a good reminder, I'm only like 3 sips into mine, so. We got our pink powerful Yeti cup filled with coffee. I'm just trying to make some black powder here. I think I'm just going to turn it on. Excuse me. Man, I just woke up like an hour ago. I don't know. I'm feeling it. Oh, and as the bot is bringing up, the new video is out. It just came out yesterday on how I do logistics for your gold lines, your fertilizer lines, and your fuel lines, including a full walkthrough of my endgame factory. But that's at the end, so you can watch the video for like the tips.
Peasants.
And the end of it's for other stuff. Morning, Hemi. Welcome in. With your number 2 clips badge for all your amazing clips. The cool thing about this is it's only going to cost us like 5 or 6 growth potion per minute. Excuse me, got a hiccup. You've been usurped? I don't actually know who's number 1. But yeah, thank you everybody for the bits and the subs and stuff. I'm probably not the best at all the thank yous and stuff. My bad. Trying to get back. I'm not used to getting subs and bits, so I'm not sure what to say other than thank you. Amount of times I forgot my coffee. I've gotten used to drinking it cold. I just drink it cold. I'm a cold brew kind of guy. I'm number 1. I will give you the crown. I bequeath my clip crown to you with my compliments. It's all yours. Plus, I've had like a bunch of clips, and you've had that one cool, yeah, you've had that one killer clip. I'll be making like 29 black powder per minute out of this, which is honestly fine. I don't really need more. It's like just shy of the 30 that I need. Now for some insulated or double glassed coffee cups. I just have I have a lot of Yeti cups, so I use them for my coffee in the morning. Greek diner paper cups. Only other thing I need to do is stack up some fertilizer. I like to do height level 3. But we're in the actual challenge. We are at blast potions. I think that's what, tier 7. Yeah, I've already actually gotten to tier 8, but then I went backwards because my blast potion machines are being fed by black powder that costs a lot of money, and I don't have a lot of money, so I'm switching over to herbs. We're switching to herbs. Man, you cannot see the cauldron at all, or the furnace at all. It's just hidden. There we go. I think this is the better strategy for the moment. And the nice thing is, I suppose I can have it feed itself if I want to, or I can go forward and feed something else. Kind of gives me 2 choices. I don't need this. Get rid of anything I don't need. There we go. Trim the fat. Black powder. Black powder with a cauldron. And this is using 2 red currant, 1 lavender. Lavender. It's lavender. I think I still have like trying to wake up voice. So let me go to my blast potion. And I'm just going to nuke these other ones. You're making the ninja stars, and you're making back to lurk while you wake up. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, love the lurk. I'm sure I'll see you later. Enjoy waking up.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Water's for quitters. But now you can, like, actually see. Cheers. Thank you for the water redeem. Water has been drank. Right, I was using planks and silver. I want to say, I think it was planks and silver. I think that's an okay combo. Just gonna top these off real quick. The order doesn't matter, but I'm kind of OCD about which way it goes. Don't really understand how to download something from the Steam Workshop. You go to the Steam Workshop, look it up, and then subscribe to it. And then it should appear in your blueprints. Or so I think. I think that's how it works. But definitely go in the Steam Workshop and subscribe. But I've never subscribed to someone's blueprint, so I don't know how it appears in the game. My assumption is it just appears once you're subscribed. You might have to reload the game. That should do it. You need 30. This is 30. So, like, it makes our blueprint a lot smaller. Just like that, yeah. I mean, that's how it works in all the other games I've played. You subscribe to a blueprint item, and then the game kind of handles the rest for you. I would definitely recommend trying the blueprints in creative mode, so that so that you're not having to have all the materials, and you can see how it's built and make changes to it. Really need 2 of these. Really, we need 2. Except this one, I'll have it go backwards to feed the line. How are you getting your fuel? You're just getting it from here. Oh, you're getting it from here. Okay. Weird. I think I need to redo this. Got to change my badge back, but I'll carry the honor. Yeah. Yeah, get their breakfast. Get your breakfast. I'm kind of sussing things out here. I need to get this a little less jank, and then I'll be ready. Maybe we don't go this way. Maybe we go like normal. I don't want this feeding off of this. I don't want this feeding backwards like this. It needs to feed forwards. No reverse feeding. Easily fixed though. We'll just do this, this. Move it over, get rid of this. Copy. And we're back. And we're back. Same for this. This one's a little harder because of this crossbeam thing. That's okay. Let's replace that. Fuel line. Hey, Angel, welcome in. You can confirm it works as I said. It just appears.
Peasants.
Yes. Victory. Hello. Hello, Angel. Waving hello. Enjoy your piping hot latte. Hello, tiny man. Tiny dancer. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Or Tony Danza, depending on how you sing the song. All right, Toto, I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. If I win the lottery, I'm just going to share it with everyone on here. Not the money. I'm just going to tell everyone, tell all of you that I won.
Acceptable.
I will take it. I hope you win the lottery too. And you can tell us all about it. Nobody here needs money, so we're just gonna... Oh, I'll just do this anyway. The monies? Yeah, take the monies. You owe us all money now. You can't get out of it. Yeah, I think I'm going to have this come around this way. I think it just makes more sense. So what I'm doing is just having this one create some black powder, feed itself, and then feed the line.
Hello,
And this one will
peasants.
feed the machine, building stuff. I think I don't love it, but I think I'll just continue to evolve the design as time progresses. So it's not the end of the world. Like we'll just start here and then make it better later. This will provide. How is this getting in there? Oh, I see. It's coming out that way. So that will provide. Man, my button pressing is not on par today. That'll provide everything we need more. It's going to cost me 10 growth potion per minute, but that's all right. Hey, Petmans. Couple questions about cauldrons. Do the recipes show up in the V screens? No. Certain ones do. Some of them do. Like Philosopher's Stone will. But discovering them doesn't cause them to get showed in there. I put it in the cauldron, tells you how much stuff is produced per minute, but not the consumption rate. Anyway, to tell them apart. Consumption rate is the production. So if it says 9.7 a minute, we're using 9.7 per minute silver and 9.7 per minute of these 2 planks, so times 2. So it's just each slot is used at the same rate as the production. Hope that helps. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I love and hate cauldrons. You know, they're a little bit of both. All right, we do have some ads coming in. I thought I saw a pipe. There it is. In a moment. So I think I'm going to try to get this thing started, and then we'll go on our first break. Grab some growth potions. I almost thought I put coins in there on accident. Oh, that's logs. Don't need logs. Log, it's log. You know, I should probably fix this a little bit so that I can do this. And then put these on the other side. Where are you facing? There we go. Sometimes it's nice just to bring it up a little bit. Now I can just feed all these guys. I grab a cheater portal. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Throw some growth potions at it just to prime it up. I'll do the same with... it's funny how you can build in the puddle. Doesn't seem like you would be able to. Like the puddle would stop it somehow. Grab some silver coins for that guy. Oh no, we want that. That was a good belt. Let me sort this guy real quick. See it, say it, salted. And then I will start up the cauldron. And yeah, we'll let this run during the first break. So get yourself a snack. Get yourself some stretching. Whatever you got to do. I'll see everybody in just a few minutes after this coffee break is done.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Good news. Good break. That's a good break. A little bit of dishes. Okay, I've goofed up something here. Ah, I see what I did. Missing a belt. Add some brandy. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, so we're losing like 20 silver per minute. I think that's reasonable. I think that's okay. I think the Paradox Crucible would just get absolutely murdered by this thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Plus, I'd be spending quite a bit more on the limestone. Let's see, if I needed 15 a minute, what would I be burning? Throw some black powder in there. What would I be burning? Not this, obviously. I'm not even sure what I'd be burning. Certainly not that. Too slow. I guess a plant of some sort, maybe?
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Bob. Good morning. Certainly not that. That's too slow. There's a strange man on the screen. Who is this man? And these all suck. Yeah, none of these would work. There's a strange man on the screen. Who did that? I know limestone's pretty quick. But that's like really expensive. Way more expensive than planks and silver coin. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Monday. I think I'm going to stick with the cauldron on this one. All right, I'm going to delete all the cheater crap. And we'll save this as a new version of the blast potion. Blast. Mark II. Blast potion. You're well known around here too, Bob. Everybody's giving you a hello. including the patron of bang noises, poisonality. Patron saint of bang noises.
Listen.
I think it's day 28 that I need to load. Even on YouTube, they're saying howdy, Bob. Everybody knows Bob. What about Bob? You know, I think I built it over here. That way I can just directly take the growth potion and I can directly grab the money. And I'll just bring the fuel line over. I need some more bronze ingots. It should be right here. There we go. Bob says, watching Taco last night, he was asking, how do you know what cauldron recipes are? Do you just have to look it up? You've got a couple choices. You can just experiment, which is where I found most of mine, at least on my first few playthroughs. You can use the Alchemy Factory Codex website, which has a database of everything. And I will admit, for this challenge run, I've been using the database a little bit because I don't know all the like most efficient recipes, and I feel like you have to be super efficient for the 50-day. And then I guess the third way is kind of intuition. There's certain items kind of tend to make certain things. But yeah, it's trial and error or ask a friend or go to the website. Those are your choices. Those are your choices. Here's the back side. That'll work. Call on me. Looks like I need to reverse this. We've got potion line coming down here, so I could just do this. Do a little like little toss. Little alley-oop into the basket. Get these bad boys going. Grab some money. We got money being made right here. Oh yeah, we're rich. Maybe it's time to just loop the money belt around and back. See, that's the play. I'm not having to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I can put the money belt right through here. Screw it.
We're rich.
We're rich. Yeah, we are pretty rich. I mean, we're like rich, you know? Not even close to rich compared to my main save, but pretty rich compared to like anything else in the game we've been so far. We're air quotes rich, like Dr. Evil. I didn't go to years of medical school to be Mr. Evil. Okay, so there's the money. Let me sort these cauldrons. Oh, I don't have red current. Crap. 2 lavender, 2 red current. Or no. 4 red current? 4 red current. Wow. Boop. No, not you. Not you. No. Damn it. I forgot I had other seeds on me. No. That was a red current, but that was not a red current. And redo. That's how you clear the wrong plant out. All right, get out of here, errant seed. There we go. You got all the emotes. All the emotes. Perfect. All right, now we can sort these. Sorted, sorted. Borrow this real quick. I'm going to split it. There we go. Oh, coffee? I'll add it to my my playlist. Turn it up. Means someone's gonna play a freaking jump scare. That's how you people are. Only other thing I need to do is start blocking off the slots. Blocking the slots. Get out of there. There we go. We'll keep that as overflow, but I don't think we're going to overflow anytime soon. Also, did I up... With this save, I don't have the extra one. Okay. We only have the 5 growth potions, so I need to make a 6th one at some point. And I need some rooftop material. Come out this way. Just to make it easier to make the roof. There we go. Grab the pipe. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. We'll go the other way. And that's our brandy. Oh yeah, we're getting nice and full. Money line is starting to come through. Assuming we've already started filling these. We have. Double up the planks. Double up the planks. I'm just going to saturate it. I can't remember if I made planks or not on this part of the save. I think I might not have. Yeah, I did not. So let's fix that since we already know it's a problem. Get in there. There we go. Boom. That's a light. There we go. Give you some cash. 59 should be plenty. And we're just going to have you guys come into a box. There we go. I'm going to double it up a little bit just because I want some extra wood. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll grab those as needed. Just because I was grabbing from the mushroom boxes, but we're not making mushrooms anymore. These are pretty much dead. We don't need any of this stuff anymore. Any extra cash I could have over here? Yeah, 60 bucks. Really just need some wood for that guy, but should be all right. I'm not gonna produce too many blast potions just yet. He's full. He's full. Need more lavender. Need more lavender. Looking healthy though. I think we can turn this on. Main screen turn on. I have to steal a little bit. We're gonna have to steal. Yoink. So I just need to bootstrap it. That's all. So I don't need a lot of material. That'll start the black powder production. Still making bronze? Yeah, we are. Good, good, good. I need more bronze, more wood, more linen rope. There's our rope. I need to fill up these guys so they're always producing. Here you go. You can take the old crappy fertilizer. I'm going to fill everybody up with a full stack. That way if I need any more, I got it. Use up all this old junky fertilizer. What else do we need? Maybe pulleys. There we go. Get rid of the old junky fertilizer. I don't need glass, but I do need more clay, or brick rather. I don't have any fuel on me. There we go. There's enough fuel to get the charcoal powder going again. Five sage, 5 flax, or 4 flax. We already have 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should be it. Wood and bronze. Just want to get that last growth potion machine up and running because we're gonna need the extra overflow. Kind of required to keep this thing running perpetually. Look at that blast potion. Ta-da! Easy peasy. All right, do we got any wood? Any planks? Need more than that. Barely more, but I need a little more. That's enough. Brad the bee. There we go. More growth potion. This should be the last one. We'll be at 6. I like 6. Start priming that in a minute. How are we doing with this money flow? Is this enough? We're at like just over 100. I'll have to remember that number. Over 100. This guy's definitely got plenty of money. Pretty much every dime other than the wood is going to go straight to this coin thing to fill up. These guys are happy. We're completely stacked, so I'm going to put a little grab box here. And let's start building up our cache of blast potions. That's going to net us like 6.5 gold for the quest, which is nice. I think we're getting the daily dispatch for bloom spores. Let's see, last 3 days. 3,109. Maybe close to it, but not quite, because we don't have enough fuel, right? Yeah, we're still making black powder or coke powder, which is not enough. I need to switch this to black powder. And then we'll have enough. I just sneak it in right here and then route it? Probably. Or we just turn this off. Let me say, what day are we on? Day 29? This is the new day 29. I'm going to save over the old day 29 because I didn't like it. Let's make sure we have enough to make the cauldron first. Rope, bronze, wood. I'll get the rope and the seeds first. One lavender, 2 red currant. Easy. Bronze and wood. I'm gonna keep these guys going. Keep supplementing my wood. Since I didn't have a production for a while, it's going to take a while to saturate. Some bronze. This will net us a lot more money, so I'm going to do it. It'll be a little annoying, probably. Okay. Want the space so that we can put down a proper black powder recipe. Make sure that fits. It does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only thing is we're going to need the money belt line. In fact, I'm going to put it one more forward. Yeah. Where's the money belt? Right here. Let's do this. Change this into 1 silver coin so we're not sending these giant chunks. Maybe I have it route through this way. No, I just take it from the line. We'll just be a little spicy here. Oh no, I don't need money. I don't need money. What am I doing? That's just power. That's your power line. We'll do like what we did with the other guy. Just have the power come out and back in. And then route the power just back on top of itself. Problem solved. For some reason I was trying to get money in this thing, but it doesn't take money. It does, however, need growth potions. So I'm just going to do that, call it a day. Didn't end up needing these. I'm going to prime these with the extra potion that I found. I don't need the flax, so we're just gonna use that to block. Basically wasted material. I'll put this here in case I ever need this stuff. Do you need the red currant? 10 stream walk streak, man. Sorry, I got super hyper focused too, Bob. My bad. Happy Naturalist Day. Wait, that's not today. I'll get my coat on a 10 stream watch streak. I think that's one of the higher ones, man. I was in the zone. Just like playing the game. Yeah, thank you. I love the support. You're a real one. All that red currant is kind of nice. I'll split half to each of you. There we go. And yeah, the new video's been doing really well. I'm kind of overwhelmed. A lot of positivity in this community. It's pretty cool. All right, let's light this thing on fire. Set it on fire. I can't get to the cauldron. There it is. For the furnace. Look at that. The wood just gets demolished. The nice thing about this is that, yeah, we're going to need a little bit more growth potion to run this, but now we get more gloom spores too. Growth potion is essentially infinite anyways, so yeah, we got tons of it. I'm going to grab this extra potion just to prime this bad boy. And on a recent stream, I did that goofily wrong. I'm going to go grab that flax just to use it as something to plug these holes. Yeah. Gonna plug those slots with junk. Extra junk I have laying around. There we go. The plants don't care. This is way easier. I think I've discovered the new thing I'm going to use to plug holes with. Flax and sage. One more. Okay. This machine's primed. I just needed to like get queued up. This growth potion coming through, it should queue up pretty quick. We already have all that. We're almost at 100 blast potion. I'm assuming I'm just waiting. Oh yeah, the wood burned out. We need the wood to catch up. Wonder if I can jam some extra wood from down here. How you guys doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting close. Should be close to enough. Need like 2,400. I have just a little bit over that. Boom. Boom. And I got wood left over. Sweet. Yeah, I feel like this is a way more economical version of it because we already have so many points in fertilization. I just want to take advantage of it. It's actually already backed up, which is nice. I'll keep taking the extras and tossing it to this guy who's going to keep giving me more soon. Let's make sure all our recipes are balanced. Salt's looking good. Salt's looking good. Clay, 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 clay. And then we should have, you're going to need some clay to make coke. Yeah. It's cheaper, but it's plenty. We don't need anything higher than coke. More soon. I love the Iltacine emotes. Been good to see him streaming again too. Like I kind of missed him, man. I like that guy. He's a cool guy. It's been different when he's gone. Black powder coming in, which is great. It's going to keep all these guys running at full speed. We're just it has to fill its own furnace up, which it looks like it just did. So now we'll be getting those 30 per minute, which is like a third of a belt, which should make these guys a lot happier. I'm already seeing more coming in. Sweet, we're making money. Show me the potions. Oh yeah, look at that money coming in. Free money. We're already at 650. How are you guys doing with the bandages? I think you just barely get done at the end of the day. And then the other thing I was going to do once that up is start building a Venus to eat. While that's running, I can build... What's in here? It's junk. Great. I'll add more junk to it. Oh, look at all these. Might as well just burn them. Just sitting on free wood. I'll take free wood. How wasteful. Okay, yeah, I need sulfuric acid. Oh, what to eat? I'm sure I misheard what you said. I don't remember. Probably like eat the costs, like eating the cost of something. But maybe my braces made it hard to understand me. What did it sound like I said? Now maybe I don't want to know what it sounded like I said. Oh. Eat the cost. I'll try to enunciate. I got big old braces. It makes it hard to talk sometimes. Big old braces. We're gonna need this too. Brine and sulfur. Since you've been gone, out of my head. Can't take it. Is this too much of a downer of a song? We can switch it up. It's kind of chill. All right, we're going to 50. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling poison. How do you enjoy it? Back at you. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I gotta find a better way to make sulfur. That's gonna cost too much if I use the pyrite. We got the potions. Let's go turn it in and then save. Boom. 6 gold. 3 gold in them there hills. Wait, let me save now so that, what is it, day 29? New day 29. Okay, we're saved. Question becomes, what do I want to use on these 2 points? I kind of want some efficiencies here. I want to see something real quick. So our lavender, 90 minutes, 69.67. Yeah, so that's like an option, but I don't really need it. Maybe a couple points of fuel efficiency might be nice. Vibe dancing with your dancing pigeon, your happy pigeon. Oh. Ooh, big stretch. Right here. I think fuel is the wave because we're spending a lot on fuel. And fuel directly costs me money now, so I think a couple points in fuel would be nice. Pretty good on fertilizer. We got 13 points in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with fuel. We need here. We need something. Okay. Back to lavender later. Do a quick save. Was it day 29? I think the wave is find a sulfur recipe. Mind always in the gutter. Yeah, it's a bold statement from Glenn, man. That's a bold statement. I can delete most of this. Yeah, this is all done. This is all just extra stuff. We don't need any of this. Make some room. Two things I need. I need the Venus because I really need the XP. Oh yeah, I probably said Venus. That's probably what you heard. Because we need to eat a Venus for XP. Consume the Venus relic for experience. Venus. I'm like, what did I say that could have possibly sounded like that? And then I'm thinking like, oh, I need to make a Venus. And I'm like, that's got to be it. Oh, man. Raunchy. Venus. The planet. This. Venus. It has two benefits. Like even with crappy shop rep, I can sell one and make $10. D. Venus. Victor Echo November Uniform Sierra. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, man. Your mind is boggled, man. I need sulfur. To the lab. Okay, what should we use for sulfur? Oh, let me get rid of all this garbage on my inventory. Okay, inventory cleaned out. One song. Sulfur. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Sulfur. We can make it with lavender, chamomile, and flax. Lavender sucks. Or a gloom fungus. Technically cheaper, and I need the wood. But I don't want to use money. Flax, lavender, chamomile. Never used that recipe. Uric acid. So the sulfur powder we're going to make from red currant, lavender, or flax, lavender, chamomile. Flax, lavender, chamomile. Any mash I can use? Which one is the worst offender? Definitely the lavender. What happens if I get rid of lavender? 222. We could also use impure copper powder with red currant and chamomile. That one's kind of cool. Red currant, chamomile, impure copper powder. So this is already pretty cheap. Let me try the other recipe as well. I'm going to be making salt out of my favorite flax fiber, and chamomile. And then we're going to use red currant, chamomile, impure. Red currant, chamomile, impure, copper powder. And then impure, we're making it out of flax, lavender, and flax fiber. 0.59 versus 0.57. It's actually cheaper to make it out of the flax, lavender, and chamomile. I can make 30 per minute for like basically free. How much do I need? We liking the tunes today? I know Poison said yeah, but let me know if it needs to be louder or anything. Let me know. I'm liking the tunes today. Hello, Mr. Venus. 300 per minute, but how much do you need total? Was it 2,000, 3,000? 4,000. So let's see. If we were to go and do... I mean, that gets prohibitively expensive if I try to like power through this. I could make like one a day. Let's say like 300. What are we looking at? Yeah, that's pretty expensive. That's what you need, right? 300? No, I don't need that fast. I think 30 is fine. Or maybe 60. I mean, it doesn't really matter. A cauldron's a cauldron. It's going to go whatever speed it's going to go until it fills up. Let me go ahead and get the recipes set up here. Flax, lavender, chamomile. Chamomile. Flax, lavender, chamomile. 12.9 a minute. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like 250 a minute at that rate? 260? Hard to get the math perfect, but like 255. So even if this thing was going pretty much full bore, we're looking at 5 growth potion and 4 and some change black powder. Could be worse. Question then becomes, do I want to make the brine upstairs? But we're consuming such a small amount that I don't think it matters. I don't think we had the complication of taking it upstairs. Let me take a look. Save. I'm going to take a quick peek to see, because I don't remember exactly how I have upstairs set up in the 50 day. 29 today. I just want to go upstairs and see. I'm sure there's room. Plenty of room up there. It may actually be worth it. We're gonna need more brine later anyways. I kind of feel like I built this whole structure. I really should be using it. Oh, I got tons of space. We're already sending growth potion up. That's literally all we need. Just some growth potion. This is an old thermal recipe. An old Italian recipe. Okay, so now I know what I need to do. Go back to sandbox. Not saving because I don't want to waste the time going down to get materials. Brine, salt. Salt. We need to take this chamomile flax fiber recipe. Flax fiber, chamomile. I'm using that in the growth potion machine. I'm gonna rip out a salt machine. These are the salt machines. There we go. This is one salt machine. Growth potion, fuel. I assume I'm making some fuel up there, but even if I'm not, I have... Oh, did I already have that as a cauldron recipe? Did I already have that? I think I did. Damn it. I was looking for brine, but I have it right here as salt. Okay, so we take the salt. Take the salt. Salt machine here. How are you getting your fuel? It's just right here. How much salt am I going to need if I'm thermal extracting? That's the question. Change it to thermal. 1.7 thermals. Produce 771 brine. Oh, because I don't have the thing. All right. Like, that can't be right. Oh, wow. Yeah, that significantly reduces the cost. That saves us 2 growth potion per minute. at the cost of like half a black powder.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Solomimrian. Flax, chamomile, and lavender. Yeah, I can't afford the lavender. Need to avoid lavender as much as I can. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this seems doable. I need, what was it again? 0.5 thermal extractors, so just one. Just one. Just toss it in. Doesn't have to be super efficient. I even need 2 of these things. Really don't. This is so overkill. Need 0.7 cauldrons. That's okay. It's future proof. Sulfuric acid, 4 boilers of sulfur, enough for 3 grinders and 2 alembics nonstop. Yeah, no, I'm not going for quantity though. I just need a little bit of sulfuric acid for Venus's, and that's it. I don't really need to produce a lot. I'm trying to get something kind of cheap and minimal because I'm on the challenge run. I'm just trying to make like 100 sulfur per minute, something really low. 200. You have a break coming up in a few minutes. FYI, I'll be taking a stretch and coffee break at that time, but I'll pause the game. Nobody will miss anything, I promise. We'll be taking a break in about a minute. Go ahead and get a little bit of fertilization in this dude. Put a little cheater guy on this for a moment. Do the same thing for the potions. Just let it run.
I'll grab the output here and just throw it away. This is going to be a lot higher because we're low, but still simulates the idea. Okie doke. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll put you on the break screen and get some wellness done. Get some stretching, coffee, take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Bang.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Listen.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, snap. The break's over. We're standing up. This thing hasn't died. I throw in a simple elevator, make it shorter, run it directly to the second furnace with all this catapult nonsense. Damn, it's harsh. I'm getting roasted. Got a piping hot latte. Your 6th beverage. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, what's your little coffee guy there? That's cool. Oh, it's Bits. And Taco. You're collecting coffee. You got so many coffees. I love it. Let's see if I can figure out what you're talking about. Throw a simple. It's shorter. Probably could, yeah. You're not wrong. There, I figured that out. Oh, I was worried I was in the wrong scene, but I guess it's easier now to remember that stuff. Let's see. What are you talking about? Make this more efficient. Problem is, I'm just trying to cobble together different recipes to form a new blueprint. I mean, I do have this thing in the way. Guess, how much do I care? I don't know. It works. How much do I care? Could do something like that just to jack it up. I'm not sure how I get the fuel routed without changing the layers. I'd have to redo how this routes. Could have it just go up over here, I suppose. Oh, hey, 3Azo. Just watched the day 1 through 13 of the achievement. Could you share the link to the second video with me? I couldn't find on the channel. It's in the playlist called Twitch VODs. Well, before I was streaming here to YouTube, I was just uploading the Twitch VODs to that playlist. You should be able to find everything prior to that being on YouTube on there. Should be all on there. But welcome in. Hello, hello. Mm-hmm. I'll need some more of these. Oop. See if I can get this to fit in here. There we go. Don't need this. Yeah, you're welcome. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're trying. We're trying. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Man, what do I do? It's just kind of annoying here, isn't it? It's just not really clean. Well, I'm not super worried about it, but there's no more less shenanigans. A lot more material though. I don't know if I like it. I'm not sure. I kind of liked it the old way. I do like having this just directly output. That's nice. But it's just one machine, so I'm not overly worried about it. It's just a single machine. I'm going to tear it up. I think it's just too expensive. So instead, I will grab this piece. Like this piece. I like that piece. We'll just simplify this side instead. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. You go up here. Oops. And we just do this. And then I'm happy with it. I'm going to stop messing with it. Good enough. Boom. Plus, it reduces the amount of wasted power on the line. Less belting. All right, let's make sure I didn't screw up the belts. Did I keep the little cheater things? I did. There they are. Grab this guy. put all of the ingredients in here. What's the other one? Chamomile. There we go. We have brine. I like how it's a little bit higher, so we get another 0.8% for being 2 blocks instead of 1. All right, what can I cut for cost? I think that's everything. I could potentially get rid of these, but I don't care. All right, so we got some brine. I'll use the salt shaker. Oops. Salt shaker. Brine, thermal. Cauldrons. And I'm using flax, something or other. Flax fiber, is that what it's called? Flax fiber and chamomile? Why has it got a hammer on it? Chamomile. Maybe if I change change the image, it'll change. There we go. Now it's actually salt. Could always have called it hero and hiya. Poison loves that. Welcome in, Zork. How you doing? Good to see you again. Hiya. I still need that soundbite, Poison. You're holding out on me. Water. Water. Cute. Feeling cute, might delete later. All right. Get rid of this abomination. Oh, you're finishing the DLC today. Okay, I'm there. Front row seat. Save me a spot. Same old, got perfume, soap, and topaz done today. So getting there slowly but surely. Topaz is tier 7?
Hello, peasants.
I think. Yeah, there it is. Gelgard, welcome. Poison is playing the DLC of Cult of the Lamb. He has the most amazing cult. Hey, Sonalita. Good morning to you too. Got me in the background while you try to fix one of your broken Helm charts. Good luck. Good luck. Remember, it's always YAML or DNS. One of those are to blame. Yeah, Topaz is fun. Wait till you get to this guy, Lapis Lazuli, the Breaker of Souls. Okay, now I need the sulfur, which we said is going to be these beautiful gems of flowers. And I think the math says I just need 1. A cool song.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Rolotov, Breaker of Souls and save games. Yeah, who was that guy who was making YouTube videos on Alchemy Factory until I think his game save got busted, and he got busted on Mercury's because of all the jewels. Was he not using cauldrons? He must not have been using cauldrons. He must have been doing it like the legit way. Tim plays games. Yeah. I was following I was still early in the game watching his videos, and then he just like disappeared after Lapis Lazuli murdered his save file. I forgot about that. Yeah, Tim plays games. Yeah, does he still play? I mean, he obviously plays games, but does he come back to Alchemy Factory? I haven't checked in with the guy in a while. He had some cool stuff going on. I think we all watched him. Everybody's like, "Oh yeah, we know that guy." Like Josh from Let's Game It Out, you know. He wanted to do everything at 240 per minute. That's why it got so big. 40 belt speed, massively overproduced everything. Yeah, he had a pretty insane build. Early days too. Like he had an insane build, I think, before really a lot of other folks did. He did a second try with cauldrons, but his were money based, so he ran out of cash. He said that to yeah. I've noticed like there was this wave of Alchemy Factory, and it's kind of subsided a little bit because I think a lot of people were just sort of waiting for the next patch. The performance patch helped a lot though. It doubled my FPS. Flax, lavender, chamomile. I certainly got a big boost out of it. I just use a different cauldron recipe that requires 3 flowers. Which one do I have that requires 3? Just straight up 3 flowers. Copper powder, maybe? No, it's only 2 seeds. This has 3 seeds. If we're grinding it. Flax, chamomile, lavender, flax, meal, lavender. I'd be able to just repurpose this, I suppose. Is that wrong of me to do? Just like steal another recipe? Steal another blueprint? Am I going to jail? Sorry, sir. You can't do that. Sir, you can't do that. You can't do that on television. Yeah, I enjoyed his videos. He's cool. Cool dude. I watch him on Twitch mostly, but saw some of his videos. There's people like that want the big numbers, the big mega builds. I enjoy watching it, but I don't have the patience. Like the people in Satisfactory that build a save file where they literally grab every resource in the game to process it. I'm like, I like watching it. I don't have the patience. I don't care. I don't care that much, you know? Just not my thing. What is this doing? I think I'm just going to have to redo this. I don't think this is right. I don't like it. I don't trust it. No trust here. Starting over. Plus, then I can just throw the... Like, I've really become a fan of just throwing the fuel into the side to save on the amount of fuel on the belt. For lapis, I tried polished crystal, shattered crystal / flax with crystals refined from broken shards using gentian powder. Quickly, I got funky 80-20 load balancer to get the polished crystal. I'm not a huge fan of quartz-based recipes. Like I didn't even refine sand to make my perfect diamonds. Or quartz. I just cauldroned it. What I would like to see changed about the sand is like tell me where it's at in the progress as it refines. And I mentally have trouble remembering like broken shard to shattered shard to blah 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 shard. Like I can't remember which one is which and what order. So I just find it kind of mentally confusing. That's just me, you know. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't have the mental capacity. I'm not smart enough. That's a handy blueprint to have, I'll tell you what. Although I need to fix that. To build the one-off soul for the quest completion and ground a bunch of meteors? Me too. You got the money, that's a quick and dirty way to get the gems that you need for sure. Alright, you go here. You're gonna go here. Quick and dirty way. If you got 100 gold laying around, do it. Got $100 laying around? What's stopping you? Heck, I don't even need this, do I? Got the saxophone going on here. Need a step stool. Second cup of coffee made? By the way, the coffee command has been changed. It will now show you how many cups we've had lifetime. So everybody can run the command now. That's on Twitch. And when I run it, it adds another cup, which I need to do. I need to go ahead and add a cup. See? +1 cup. Automation, baby. Look at that. That's why I liked having the weekend off. And I've decided I'm going to stream Monday through Friday mornings, my time. So 5 days a week during the week, because I had so much time to like do work on the stream and do work on the automation and sort of relax a little bit. I liked it. It was nice. I'm gonna keep doing that. Charge for that? Oh man. Wait, can you watch? All right. Negatory. Negatory.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Gotta have more Futurama. Never enough Futurama. Okay, now we're making the sulfur that again, it's overkill. We don't need this much. I do need to grind the powder for the sulfuric acid. I don't know why I'm looking in goods. We really don't need a whole lot. There's our brine. This will be downstairs because it's not making a thermal extraction liquid. So I will just Grab it. Grab it. There's a commercial for something called the Grab It. Okay. Here's the question though. How many thermal extractors do I need? I think it's 2. No, I'm totally spaced out. It's the alembic. Why am I thinking extraction? Having a smells a little bit like almonds, you know? I don't know what's going on. I'll hook up the fuel in a moment. I feel like I set up sulfuric acid in my saves typically and then just never go back again because you don't need a whole lot. I don't even need this little thing right here. Hook it directly up. It's 0.57 alembics. $22.5. We're making like 25. Oh, but I gotta grind it into powder. Please hold. How many grinders do I need? 0.86. Okay. They're weird numbers. Maybe I grind 2 just for like overkill or future proof. I don't know. It's not like it's gonna break the bank. It's gonna get a little gnarly. It's a little gnarly. It's getting a little funky. Okay, so we replace this with this. Actually, it's this. And we replace this with this. There we go. Now everybody has fuel. Kind of like my standard operating procedure to reduce amount of fuel sitting on a belt and to just like front feed these things. I don't know. Tends to be the way that I do it. I don't think catapults get enough love. You guys all filled up? For the most part, yes. Probably lavender's empty because it's a fertilizer hog. But I can go ahead and turn these bad boys on. Powder of the black powder. I was going to say coke powder, but no, we're using black powder. I never get it right on the money, do I? There we go. Make me some brine. What are these grinding at? 15, so 30. Yeah, we got enough. 30 is enough. All right, so this is really just here for the Venus, which we're going to need now. We're going to need a little Quicksilver later. So like 1, maybe 2 machines, all we need to beat the game. So that's more than plenty. the pipe placing UI is really janky. It can be. It can be. You gotta work with it. It has its own opinion about how it should be used, and you have to play nicely with it. It definitely has its own opinions. Did I miss sulfur? There it is. Sulfuric acid. We're using a cauldron. And our recipe is flax, lavender, chamomile. Felks. Chamomile. Okay, so now we've got both the things we need to make the acid. We were right around here somewhere. Here. I'm gonna zoom upstairs and make the brine. I just need some bronze, a chamomile, and a lavender. Definitely have those ingredients. Sloop. Do we have any extra grow potion? Do. I'll toss that into this guy to keep bootstrapping it. Getting there. Just double check. Got everything for brine. No, I needed 2 flax. No, brine. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong recipe. I need 2 flax. 2 flax. That's the facts, Jax. Thermal brine. Double checking. Yep, we're good. I also want to grab a bunch of iron just for the pipe. I want to run that all the way down while we're here. Boop, boop, boop. Plenty of iron. Gotta knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Hopefully I picked a good spot for it. I don't actually know. Damn it. There's another fluid right there. That's all right. Close enough. So it'd be the 3rd one over for brine. How you guys doing? Let's see. Let's just juice these up a little bit. Because they're actually feeding those things. It's not really, it's like power and feeding. So brine, brine, brine. So kind of need to more regularly set this up. Let's do okay. That'll supply everybody with some potions. I've got a few. Let's toss them into the mile of the camel. Mm. Do our typical blocker. I saw Bear Shark doing this to load his things. I'm like, oh, that's way easier than what I'm doing. So kudos to Bear Shark for that one. I didn't realize it would automatically drop it to 10 per unit if you just tossed it in there. It's like, oh, brilliant. Brilliant. A brilliant man. We'll come up first. Makes it easier. Boom. And then we need... At some point I'm going to need to replace this with black powder and get it off of money, but for now this is okay. Not going to need that much. Probably did that a little premature, but that's okay. We should be able to make this stuff pretty quick. Yeah. These things produce pretty quickly. Also, I can cheat a little bit and toss some blast potion in here. Here you go. I had extra blast potion anyways, right? There we go. This thing's going to last a long time on blast potion. Like, it's not even moving. It's crawling. It's crawling. All right, we got brine. I need to put more growth potion here at some point in the future. Whoa! That's about right. What do you guys think? It's pretty close. Not quite tall enough. Not quite tall enough. There we go. Now it's tall enough. All right, we got brine. Next step. You can have these back, my friend. I don't need them. Do you want to check on that black powder replacement? Oh yeah, that's running full speed. Okay. That was a good replacement. We should be getting really close to... Yeah, really close to max speed now, which is good. I'll leave it there for now. Sulfuric acid, down 1 chamomile, and 1 flax. Some rope. If you give a mouse a cookie, he's going to want some milk. Okay, sulfuric acid really doesn't need to be anywhere special, except it needs some of this growth potion. We'll just keep putting stuff in the growth potion alley. New official name for what this is, I suppose. For the Diagon alley, now we have growth potion alley. Yeah, it looks about right. Get out of my way. Oh. Yep. Steal off the line. Block everything like usual. Block this. There we go. We'll let that cook. Where's the Where's the lavender? We'll just juice the lavender up. Ratios look good. We'll let that populate for a bit. Go check on our buddy in the corner. If this is pretty close to being ready, I'm just going to turn it on. Oh yeah, you're completely full. False full. False full, or full enough. Full. Full. Like, use some more clay, my friend. All right, we're turning it on. There we go. That'll start the process, and then it'll self-feed until it's full. Let's remove the drop box. I need any of this stuff? No. Yeah, we're doing really good on the blast potion. And then you're gonna need some roof tiles just to make it easier to move over the sauce. That should be enough. I'll just make a few more. Brine needs to come in. We'll take it from the source side over here. Pop up. Go down. That's pretty. There we go. Brine. About ready to make some acid. Let that fill up some more. Next thing to do is grab some potions. See, where's a good spot to make this? I guess right here, out of the way. Not the regular shaper. We need the big shaper. We got the Venus researched. Make the little... We're going to do all these by hand. There's no automation that's going to be involved. I'm going to mark them with colors so I don't forget where it goes where. Actually, you know what? I'm crazy. We'll just make that right by the acid so I don't have to drag it around. Make it right here. That's much easier. Do I have the other potions? I think I do. You think I'm on track to finish in 50 days? No, I don't actually think I am, but I'm going to give it a try, and we're going to build a lot of great recipes along the way. And I'm going to keep trying until I get it right. Perfect. Let me toss these into these little boxes. They only need 200 pops, so a little box is perfect. Put these, you know what, we'll just stick another set of materials in here as a queue. Hey, Locke, what's up, man? Been loving the content. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate the positive vibes. And I'm always open to suggestions if you got something you want to see or content you want to see me go deeper into. I'm happy to add it to the list. Honestly, a lot of the videos are based on the questions that I get and the comments that I read. I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. So, always open ideas. 168, 178. So we're 10 short. We need 10 of these. There we go. And then obviously 200 growth potions, and we're going to hook up the sulfuric acid just now, might as well. Just have it go high up, and then we'll out to it. There we go. You need a vegan recipe for planks. Copper coins, I think? Probably. Like three copper coins, probably. Try that. Let me know how it works. Oh, we're full. We can turn this thing on. Let's turn it on. Turn it on. We're cooking. Oh, you know what? I put it into that, but not the... Well, it'll do it. It'll do it. I don't have to worry about it. It's so hard to see the furnace under the cauldron. Unless I go like over here. There we go. Rolotov says, yep, 3 coins. You remembered it. See, I listen. Ooh, that is a beautiful sight. This guy has turned on. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, we have a lot of the potions. Not all of them. I'll give you a hundo. Shaper is shaping. I'm just going to take that.
Hello, peasants.
Ooh.
It's working! It's working!
It's working, yeah. I don't know if it matters that it's working, but it is working. Oh. Triple Herald, welcome in. My factory looks like the horse drawing meme in reverse. It gets prettier every floor. All right. Well, nothing wrong with that. You're earning about 14,000 gold a day, and on only expenses are wood and a couple temporary systems, totaling less than 500 silver. Flax is already above the value of planks, so even 3 flax is too high, man. An interesting setup. What if every one of us takes a guess how much time you'll have left when reaching the achievement? You can guess. I think it's going to be over 50 days, though. I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't think I'm going to make it. Not like I'm not trying, but... Just my thoughts on the matter. We're not going to get any growth potion for a hot minute because this is going to be running. But once it backs up and we get this other guy, it should be nice. I'm going to save real quick. Day 30. You got 20 days. It just feels like not enough days. What did I say again? Day 30, yeah. Feels like not enough days. Okay, now that I'm saved, let's take a little tour, see how things are going. No problems here, right? Everything's working hunky-dory? Yeah. I mean, if this one doesn't work out, what I'll probably do is just map out the entire save file in advance and then just build it according to the spec. But we got a lot more blueprints than we had before, and that was really kind of the goal. even with this thing running at full bore, it's going to take 9 million years to make a Venus. So there's no rush. So then what's the next play? You think it's 46 days done when we get there? You think so? You think I'm gonna make it? I don't know. Feel like it's getting harder and harder. You can get impure copper powder, which refines to copper bars, then to coins, then technically plants to plank. I mean, it'd be really nice to get some fertile catalyst going. I mean, the lower relics don't scare me at all. I'm pretty sure we can jam out most of those in like 1 or 2 days. Well, especially when we have some money. The key is the fertile catalyst and the panacea potions. That'll make most of the cauldrons pretty trivial. And then the Luna's the big bottleneck, getting the moon tiers up. But another one, like we got panaceas, then we can just brute force through it pretty quick. Peak cheese? Don't you like cheese, Emmy? You the cheese lover? Or am I thinking of trees? On your one plot, no customer save, I stopped doing belts and hand fed everything. Was not too far from then, although that save had 1,000+ days, so don't quote me. So I think you're almost there. Maybe. It's just I'm mentally okay with it. You know, it's not going to bother me if I don't make it. It's I'm not expecting to get it right on my second try. I like pancake potions. That sounds good. I'm going to start calling them pancake potions. 6 pancake potions per minute. Obsidian lapis. Yeah, obsidian lapis are not fun. I feel like those recipes are just kind of overtuned. Even if you don't cheese it, I'd be curious about the process. Yeah, I think once I get to the point where, like, at least now I've experienced the bottlenecks and we can start mapping it out. So then I can build a sandbox that has the factory kind of built out with everything you need, and then, you know, chunk it out. Then I'm just following a formula. But I don't know. Like, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. The first time I ran through, it was a miserable failure. This time I feel like we're doing way better and have a lot more blueprints. And then if there's a third time, I have a lot of ideas of how I can be faster at this. So we're gonna be taking a break here in just a minute. Good. I've been standing for a bit. I might keep standing though. Locke says he saw a couple other recipes for planks, but it was only like 40 per minute. The 3 copper coins is 104 per minute. Thanks for both. Yeah, really, that's Rolatov. He's the cauldron expert. So most of my cauldron recipes I found through luck and experimentation. I do not know the good recipes. I just know like some recipes. So I've already saved. I'll just let it run so we can watch something. And I'm going to go AFK here for like 3-4 minutes. Good time to get up, stretch, get some water, take a break. And when I get back, we'll reload the save and figure out what the next steps are. So I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Good news. Back from the break. This is kind of hypnotic, isn't it? Just kind of watching these little lifts do their thing. And catch up on the chats. Just finished a 3 belts full of Stardust. Tried going to Fertile Catalyst. Unstable Catalyst, World Tree. Balance probably was a pain, so changed leaves to silver coins. World Trees are kind of annoying. At least 3 recipes for every cauldron item. Max Fert, no Fert, and no cauldron. Better depending on what you have available at the time. I wouldn't disagree with that. I'm obviously going heavy on fertilization. How's this thing doing after a day of running? Okay. Before I load back in, what's the plan? What's the plan? We already make blast potions. We don't make fertile catalysts. We need to solve that problem first. Suck. That's a lot of stuff. Well, we're gonna need linseed oil. And that's gonna have to go upstairs. Gonna need lavender oil. And both of those are just fertilizer. It's not the end of the world. Need ninja stars. And unstable catalyst, which I don't even think I researched. So it's really just get fertile catalyst is the next step, I think. And a lot of money because these things cost a ton of money to research. Load the sandbox back up. Few cauldron. The catalyst, you don't have to research it? Yeah, I know. The there's a lot of stuff we haven't researched that we're making. Like I don't think I even researched salt. So there's a lot of things we haven't researched. I remember one save, I just completely didn't research coal. Did the sulfur, so we need fertile catalyst. Let's see, what was I using here? Expensive stuff, I know that. Double gentian, flax, double gentian, chamomile. Don't think in full belts from now on. Well, I don't think I hope I'm not giving the impression that I'm thinking full belts because I'm certainly not thinking full belts. I know I don't need full belts of this stuff. Just don't know if I want to do gentian. It's like 6,000 fertilization. Yeah, 6,000. Need, was it vitality essence? Unstable catalyst. Lavender, acetal oil. And this is the heavy fertilization route. I am heavy fertilization, so maybe I do go this route. And just scale it down. And get away with just 2 plants. Sometimes when I hit the button to delete, it does not delete. Here's the ones we know work. Other way around. How much am I need if I make it that way? Yeah, just an absolute shit ton, so that's not going to work. Or what's it trying to do? Oh, a ton per minute. That's why. You can get away with like 10 or 15. Let's assume it loops back into itself. Yeah, it's not affordable. Let me look into other ways. I'll see you later, Hemi. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy your snow shoveling. It really wants me to use unstable catalyst to make vitality essence. I'll have to peer review some PRs. Yeah, take care, Sonalita. Appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. We need 14 points in fertilization in order to break even on cauldrons. 20 points gives us a pretty good positive ratio, but it's still slow. The break-even point is 14 points. I think we only have 13. It's close. It's close. It's real close. Lavender's a big part of it too, but the gentian's most of it. And on top of that, it's 33 black powder a minute. The linseed oil is like a rounding error. It requires almost nothing, so that's why I've been making it just locally when I do these builds. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay. Hoovered up my upgrades. No, I didn't. We do have 2 of these. I don't have that on there yet. Yeah, now we're matching. Another goofy recipe. Hmm. I mean, with the Venus, I could afford a few more points, and then we'd be slightly positive. But it's like we're basically too close to zero for my taste. Could go the money route. The cheapest we can make it for is a little over 2 silver. The most expensive is like 6 and some change. Yeah, it's either you pay a lot or you have a lot of fertilizer. I don't think I could afford to do it at this rate. It'd be too expensive. $6.4 silver per. That's expensive. Hmm. Sorry, I was gone for a minute. What do you make the white essence from? Traditionally, I've been using gentian. The vitality essence, gentian and chamomile. But I don't have enough fertility for that. Fertilization. My first playthrough, I just used seeds. The problem is, like, if I go for money, it's too expensive. I go for fertilization, it's too much. If I make it normally, it's a lot cheaper, but it requires a whole army of machines. Problem with money is I just don't have enough. I'd have to make more money. So I mean, I remember the recipe, but I don't have that kind of money. Hmm. Yeah, it's a sticky one. It's an interesting conundrum. I'd have to rebuild all the pocket watch stuff. Which the pocket watch has bankrupted me, so that run died. I had to go back a few days. Hmm. Guess I kind of have to accelerate through. Problem is, it's just too expensive. Hmm. Well, I'll leave these over here. The moment. Like if I go to redo the pocket watches, I think that it might take a little while. Take too much time. I don't know. I guess I kind of have to get the money going. I got to dispatch enough pocket watches to get past the hump. But that recipe with all the gridlocks, it bankrupted me and the machine broke and the save died. So I need to make it smaller. Although I have enough fertilization now, I could just make the black powder with fert. Save the money. That machine was a monster. It needs to be smaller. That might be the play. Yeah, I appreciate the help, but I think I'm gonna try to plow through. I'll see what I can do to get through. I'm gonna nuke this. If I make a mistake and fail, then so be it. I'll learn from it. But I think I do need to solve the pocket watch problem. We're already good on the bandages. Done. We make some pocket watches just to get the dispatch going. And then the fertile catalyst. $1,200. So divided by 24, 50. I'll put this back into the row here. Okay, I think I'll work. I think that might be worth it, and then we'll get to that. Oh, sorry, there's a lot of text here. Never bothered with fert cats. Already do blast potions. Well, so here's my conundrum. I don't really want to make a ton of fertile catalyst, but I don't have the dispatch portal unlocked for it. I'm only making gloom spores and bandages, and this isn't very much money. I don't have enough money to do money-based recipes for the endgame stuff, and I don't have enough fertilization to do gentian-based recipes yet. I need to solve for one of those problems, right? One of those problems need to be solved for. I either need a lot more fertilization skill so that I can use fert for the gentian, or I need more money so that I can start using money. So in my mind, I need to solve for the pocket watches enough to, make some more money, increase my throughput of cash. Because I'm not making enough money. We're only making like 500 silver a day, which will barely even buy. It's just not enough. Yeah, I don't know how to do that though, because I'm doing full daily gloom spores. I'm doing full daily bandages. The quests really don't help me because I'm not making most of the stuff that they require. You see what I'm saying? Like it worked in your save, but I'm hitting a roadblock where that's not working. So it either means I need to go make a bunch of stuff because I don't have the ability to fulfill the quests, or I need to make these. You see what I'm saying? It's got to be one of these. There's no like magic recipe that I'm not using here. Like either I need to go back in time and have made everything so that I can do more quests, or I need to already have been on pocket watches making more money. But I'm kind of stuck. There's no like, I'm not seeing a way forward without using these for money or building a bunch of stuff and trying to do quests. But the quests now want all sorts of shit. You know, they're going to want Saturns and Mars, and I don't make any of that stuff. So most of the quests I won't be able to do. I feel like quests is not going to help me much at this point in the game, because I don't make most of the stuff here. I don't make. So it's got to be like the only way I can see to go forward is making money off these guys and using as much fertilization as I can to do it, because I have so many points in fertilization. And that's what I'm kind of wrestling with, is what is the most fertilization that I can get away with on pocket watches, just to get to the point where the money's coming in a little faster, and then repeat that process with fertile catalyst. You despise pocket watches? It broke your game? Yeah, it ended up killing my save. I just ran out of money. Like you can see, if I go to the 50 day, like I have money, and then the money's like, it just immediately goes away. You know, I have all this, I've already saved over it, but I had like 6 gold or whatever, and then just starting the pocket watches ate all the money and it broke. It was just so much. The black powder machine eating the gridlocks just deleted all my money in like one day. It uses a lot of money. But everything is balanced. Like these are making with fertile catalyst, or with fertilization only. We're making these purely out of herbs, or out of fertilizer. If I could just get some skill points out of that Venus and go even deeper into fertilization, then I should be able to just go all out. And I can make this like for free, and it just snowballs. Like that's what I'm looking for, is the snowball. When I can start making these for free, then I can start making these for free. And that was kind of the idea, was the snowball fertilization, so that it doesn't matter. I can use really expensive gentian-based recipes for cauldrons, and it doesn't matter, because I have enough from the snowball. Most of the endgame stuff requires world trees and gentian, and or lavender. So I think I'm going to take a stab at some kind of pocket watch solution. Just enough to start the dispatch portal going. And then if I make it modular, then I don't need a lot of them. I just need to start it going. And then I can place little modules piece by piece. Because I have every item on hand. Maybe even have a shop. That's how you survive the challenge. That was my first run. I tried having all the items on hand and it blew up. It didn't work. Which is why I'm trying this strategy. Yeah, the problem was the shop sales were so variable for me that you have a couple bad days and then you run out of money. I think it's viable though. I think you could do it. It just didn't work for me. So I'm trying, that's why I went down this other path. That's why we're on save number 2. I'm just looking at pocket watch recipes, production lines. I'm really motivated. You have a 9 to 5 commute shop. Still planning. I am on. Yeah. Yeah, when I did my, I mean, obviously for the no land, no customer one, I just had little tiny machines everywhere, and that worked okay. I did only quests and dispatch portals. Obviously, it's the only thing you can do, but it worked out. It meant having just a lot of machines. Okay. Start with a layout over here. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. Not like if I fail this run, you know, I get put in jail or anything. You know what? We'll learn one way that doesn't work. Sometimes learning what doesn't work is just as important as learning what does. Per minute glass. What else we need? 12 grinders, 48 or stone. All right. One thing we need to make. 2 kilns. Forgot the 20 per minute. Bang. I'm hungry, man. Had some spaghetti last night, but it's not sticking to me. Need some more food. Need 80 per minute Coke. First, you were convinced no one could do the 50-day. All the factories, as yours and Tim's really as possible, just bad at the game. No, you sound like you're pretty good at the game. And I'm assuming there's more than one way to do it. That's why I want to, like, each time I'm trying something different. You're hungry too? What am I making you? I do have more spaghetti and bucatini noodles. So you're welcome to some leftovers. I made a big pot. Big old pot of homemade spaghetti. It's delicious. Who doesn't like spaghetti, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's delicious. It's roughly what we need. You want it over rice or over noodles, though? That's the question. What's your favorite starch? When the mini-me is done with his nap, we'll have cheese, cream, ham sauce with pasta. Damn. Now, like, you're not helping with the hunger. Now I'm real hungry. Start with the smallest machine, the bearings. I'll just take the original bearing machine and make it smaller. No, I want to know. Tell me, Zork, what you have. give me the food porn. I can take it. I'm strong. Fortunately, I'm a foodie. I'm shaping my son this way as well. Nothing wrong with good food, you know? Nothing wrong with good food. My problem is, like, when I wake up in the morning, I hate eating. It kind of makes me nauseous, the thought of eating something when I wake up. But then after, what's it been? I don't even know, like almost 6 a.m. my time. So it's been like 4 hours. Like now I'm getting hungry because I've been up for 4 hours. But until I've been up for a while, I'm just like, I'm not hungry. 10 hours slow cooked beef stroganoff on jasmine rice. Okay. Okay. I take that back. Don't tell me again. I'm going to have some coffee. Actually, let's take that to the judges. Judges, what are we thinking about that meal?
Acceptable.
Okay. I love that. I love that sound. It's so dorky. Your parents forced you to have breakfast? Yeah. I mean, breakfast is supposed to be the most important meal of the day. I don't want to wake up and eat. Anyway, I don't want to I don't want to eat and go to bed either. Ooh. Double shot espresso. That sounds really good right now too. With extra smoked paprika and semi-sweet sherry. Okay. I'm not reading chat for a minute because I'm busy salivating. Can't remember what I'm trying to do. Trying to build some glass. Trying to build some glass, guys. Trying to build some glass. Can't use these, can I now? Can't. Making me hungry. What was my glass thingy? I forget. I know it's super overkill, but what was it? Yeah, just the... I'm going to slice this up. Grab something out. This thing also ate a ton of money. I don't need anything this big. It's crazy. Crazy gratuitous. Don't need stuff this big. How many grinders I need? 12, right? Need 12. Too bad I can't do oh, and it's got the big grinders underneath it too. I'm not using this. Yeah, I'm not gonna use. As you lived alone, you dropped the breakfast, need something to wake before you have any appetite. Yeah. Most important meal of the day is the next one. Sound like a hobbit. Time for 11sies. I should have changed these to limestone first. I also have a bunch of limestone I need to burn anyways, so that's nice. Every stream in the background is truly energy inducing. Being so freaking productive. What are you doing? You're not doing like chores, are you? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. On the other hand, at 12, it's out to lunch break. My body remembers this. Even on days off, I'm hungry at 12, like an inner clock. Yeah. Rhythms are a thing, you know? Rhythms are a thing. Well, it's good to have you here, Poison. I'm glad you're finding productivity out of my misery. I don't actually mean misery. Pocket watches are misery, though. Nobody likes pocket watches. Nobody likes pocket watches. I guess there's no way around it. I just gotta... Unless... No. Unless... No. Kind of annoying. There's no way to get it down. Unless I move 4 by 1. Sorting stuff out and pre-packing for your trip. That's right. You got the trip coming up. Exciting times. Make sure to pack all that hot sauce. I have it all saved up for the next time I'm buying hot sauce. To queue up some hot sauce. I think I'd rather have it be skinnier and just come out one. I'd rather have the skinniness. That's not high enough. Get this rocking and rolling. And there. Question is, did I do that right? Let's do a quick test. If we see sand coming out of it. Reminded you to start dispatching if you want them in next contract? Yeah. I think even on a Mega Save, I have a pretty modestly sized pocket watch production just to get past pocket watches. So we considering hot food. Tabasco's too much. I have a relative who can't handle black pepper, so don't feel bad. Not everybody can do the spice. Nothing wrong with it. Black pepper is too spicy for this man. I don't really care how hot it is as long as it has flavor. I don't want heat just for the sake of heat. It has to taste good. I don't want to eat a Carolina Reaper pepper straight up because it tastes like death. I want to eat some good hot sauce. As long as it tastes good, I'll do it. All right, that does work. That's a full belt. Review the board here. Four kilns total, so 1 kiln per. Oh, is it really 15 per? Is that where we're at here? Oof, it is. Where can I find the jump scare sound that I hate? I don't think it exists. I don't think it exists. There's no jump scares. The jump scare is a lie. Seems like the best way to do this. Oh, this way. No, this way. Yeah. What's a good song? Know this one. Yeah, Poison would not know where to get it, that's for sure. Wasabi cheese? Curl my nose hairs? That sounds delightful. Oh, Jesus! Motherfucker! I need a moment. That terrified me. I'm just kidding. I do need some new pants, man. Jeez. Oh. Oh. See, he loves it. Yes, it's amazing. It's the best sound ever. The problem is now there's extra incentive to use it because you can see me like jump in my chair. Before it was all audible, you know, which is satisfying, but not totally satisfying. Now you can see the terror in real time. Which is a huge mistake on my part. That's where I went wrong. I mean, no matter what, this needs to be on this side. You've done this to yourself? I mean, I feel like it's a rite of passage, you know? And Poison is, you know, a trusted advisor. She said I'm supposed to do it. It's a part of streaming, so I'm just following the guidance of one of my mentors. Although Glenn said not to do it. So I'm at odds, you know? Who do I trust? Pat self on shoulder. Some bad people doing those pranks. Keep the heart rate healthy. The heart rate is healthy. Don't worry. I don't need extra incentive to like increase my BPM. Although now I'm kind of like, I'm feeling like the music's a little too chill, man. Maybe not. I've heard this song so many times. I'm going to skip it. There we go. Now I keep wanting to turn my headset up so I can hear the music louder, but then people redeem explosions and Tyrannosaurus Rexes and shit. You know what? I think I'm gonna own it. I'm just gonna own it. We're just going full catapult here. Oh, I don't have to. No. I don't have to do that. I could do this and then just change the belts to go into the center. Yeah.
Hello, peasants.
I'm afraid to see who it is. Hey, Doc. Face cam, yeah. I finally hooked it up. Welcome in, Doc. Glenn and Poison feel the pressure, but they'll never get a camera. Are you kidding? They're too gorgeous looking to be put on camera. Glenn needs to trust me. It was mandatory. Someone who knows nothing about Twitch, is it legal to use music? So the music you can only hear on Twitch while we're streaming. It's not being sent to the VOD. It's not being recorded, which is like legal enough. I have a camera. I will never use it on stream. I assume we all have a camera and just they're choosing not to do it on stream, you know? Like everybody's got a camera. Even a laptop has a camera. Only downside is I have no way to like route this through, I suppose. I guess I could. You did the under method. Or I could just not care that much. And just put a catapult right here and call it a day. Save me a ton of belting. Done. Problem solved. There we go. Last day of seeing patients till April? That mean like no work for 6 weeks or just no patients for 6 weeks because everybody's caught up? Cat camera. Yeah, we do need more cat cameras. I don't have any animals, so I can't help you there, but I like cat cameras. The best part about you not seeing patients is hopefully seeing you stream more. Need more doc streams. You know what I'm saying? Not enough doc streams. Back to office work. Yeah. I used to have to be on video calls all day for work, so I've had this camera forever. And I kind of forgot that NVIDIA Broadcast can get rid of the background. So I installed that yesterday and I made a video using me in, here on the screen. And I don't care. Like, I've been on camera for the whole time I had my Twitch or my YouTube channel pretty much. So I'm not worried about people knowing what I look like. I just didn't want to have to like get dressed up, I don't want to have to look pretty for the camera, So just a black t-shirt done with my big old headphones. Call it a day. All right. This works. This works. Oh, it comes out though. It comes out. Let's fix that. We will flip it on its side. There we go. Oof. I'm liking this. This is like reasonably compact. I do that too, just to keep it, oh, extra compact. Looks pretty damn good. For work-related streams and conferences, have your board game collection in the background. You should follow Doc Gambit too. He plays really cool games, not like factory games, but he's got old video games and he's got really cool stuff in his background. I've got a wall and a window in my background. It looks like a prison cell, so I blurred it out. There's nothing interesting behind me. That's why I turned it off. Yeah, you two would get along. You got cool background stuff. Rolotov came over from YouTube and immediately like primed or whatever, so I was pretty impressed. And he knows all the collagen recipes. I think that's the play right there. I just need 4 of these. Oh, we got a break coming up here in a bit. Let me check on that. Yeah, like 30 seconds. So when we get back, I will finish this glass and steel production. And then we'll blueprint it and take it over to the main save and get the pocket watches going. As well as finish up the Venus and turn that into skill points. So everybody take a break. Poison, be productive. No more bangs. I'll see everybody in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Okay, I'm back. I've updated the overlay chat. It'll now show the color of your name. Before it was just everybody was the same color, I think white or whatever. Ah, yes. Now Poison is green like she should be. The chat is saved. Using a new chat thing, so I'm having to learn the intricacies of it. It's a little chilly in here, man. Got all the board game and card game nerds in here. It's a good thing. All the proper nerds. All right, there's the glass. Just missing the steel. Nice addition. Thank you. Ooh, Munchkin. I love that game. Have I tried D&D? Yeah. I don't mind D&D. It's fun. I'm a bit more of a Pathfinder guy myself. But I haven't played 5th edition, so maybe I'm just missing out. But I mean, I'm down to play. The problem is finding a good dungeon master it's not. I have all the free time in the world. The difficult time is difficult part is finding people to play with that can play, consistently. Everybody's got kids and jobs and stuff, so. Yeah, we're geriatric millennials. Too young to be a Gen X, too old to be like a proper millennial. Right there in the middle. Looking at my production thing a bit. This is a good song. I like it. Added to my like songs. Or Athenor. I don't know what I'm doing. Just pick one. I want to see if I can make some changes to this. Play around with this thing a little bit. Oh, that wouldn't work, would it? Unless they went outside and came back up. Hmm. What is this old steel? What is this? Oh wow, this is like my very first steel machine. Shit. Super old. $80 per minute coke. Flax, red currant, sage. I remember this one. That's not coke powder, that's copper powder. Take advantage of some of this fertilizer. And you. You. What's the numbers on that? 1.4 growth potion. That's easy. You damn cheap. Yeah, that's going to save me a ton of money. I need to flip it though. Well, let's keep that on the side. I'm going to need 4 of these. Sorry, I've been squirreling. Geriatric millennials. I love that. That's what they're called. They're called geriatric millennials. It's like a geriatric pregnancy when you're past like 35 or whatever. It's like a doc can tell you. That's a term, right? At least that's what I told my sister. Fossils? Centennial? Lunchtime for Sonalita. Gonna enjoy the content for an hour or so. Please enjoy your lunch. Modern Euro style board games. All about building an engine to make different resources. Yeah, come on over. We'll play some board games. Cool to be surrounded by fellow nerds. This is definitely the place. I've known most of these folks for years now in other people's Twitches, and then I decided to start streaming, and they were like, make sure there's a bang noise and a T-Rex noise and other ways that we can get you back for years of getting us. So they're just like, I've earned it. It's been years of abuse. It's coming back to haunt me. This is now my penance. Yeah, we're like Fast and the Furious, the La Familia. Bunch of hooligans. Oh snap! I need to make it so that Social Stream tells me what that is. Let me add that to my list. I know it's like a follow or something. I think I just need to turn it on. Thank you for the follow, Tox. Appreciate it. See if I can get it so that I don't have to like dig around to find what that is. looking to see. I have this chat overlay that's helping me manage all the chat. I'll figure it out later. I just add it to my list of things to do. I'll do it later. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm using a new thing, Poison, called Social Stream because I'm having to aggregate YouTube and Twitch together so I can read one place. I had to abandon Ghost Chat because it only does one or the other, not both. So I just want Social Stream to show those, and I think by default it has it hidden. But there's like, no joke, 300 options in there, and I don't want to dig around to find the right option right now. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I just used to have the Twitch chat open. Easy peasy. All right, I need to make some steel. It's 2-1. If I remember correctly. We're close enough, like 1.3 to 2. To 4. Let's do 2-1. And I don't want to use the blast furnace. I think that thing's gross. No blast furnace. Question is, can I get away with no blast furnace? Maybe, maybe not. I might be smoking something. This is an oldie. This is definitely an oldie. Sir, I've replied instantly. Poison is very active on her Discord. I will say that. Like you get some emote responses pretty quick. You don't have to wait around long. Not a lot of delay. And you, your white dress, baby, I feel it go about you. Gonna spitball here and try some things. See what I like. See if anything works. Do that to remember it's coming out. The coke batter could come through this way. Might be able to squish that down. Try it out first. Maybe I. No idea if this is going to work or not, but I'm going to try it. just manually mirroring it. Mirror the iron. You liking the music? Man, okay. I've been really tweaking Spotify and using the not only the tell it what you like, but also what you don't. And I make sure to tell it anytime I hear AI music, I'm like, down, no, garbage. %40 of music uploaded to Spotify is AI music, according to their most recent data. Isn't that crazy? I think it's crazy. What am I missing on this? I feel like this would work. I feel like this is actually viable. Chill but energy motivating. On some AI music channels you really enjoyed. Obviously somebody's enjoying it. Needs more flair? How do I add some more flair, Hemi? Welcome back from snow shoveling, by the way. I need inputs there, or I can have it come the other way around. It can go either way. Could be like this. Two of these. Wait, I need to add. Good.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Fix what? Oh. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Awesome. Thank you.
Acceptable.
Hello, peasants.
Is this Alan Watts? This is Alan Watts. Thought I recognize the voice. Hey, Grapefruit. Welcome in. I was like, that voice sounds so familiar. Yeah. I like to listen to Alan Watts on Sundays. Good way to like close out your week, you know? The apple tree apples and the earth peoples. Your dad's and yours bonding time. I've got a few friends where we'll listen to some old Alan Watts speeches, presentations, whatever, just to vibe, you know? Good vibe. Like if you're having you're having one of those moments, you know, where you just feel like you're not able to keep up with the world and you're not good enough. I feel like Alan Watts is a good reset. Philosophical debates, so that's a good thing to do with Alan Watts for sure. It's his jam. All right, I feel like I'm good there. I just got to solve the putting stuff in the top problem. Seems pretty solvable. Another song that's pretty dope. We have an Alan Watts enjoyer in the house. All right. Can't do much better than that. Now make sure it scoots all the way out the back so I can just cut it. It'll go a little bit further than I need. That's fine. I'm running out of space. I need to move all of this over. He's so big. Okay. And then this will go the other way. A woman of diverse tastes. I would not disagree with that. We need more people like Alan Watts in this world. All right, so let's solve for the iron, I suppose. I mean, solve for it. I've already solved for it. I just need to like actually build it out. Get a purchasing portal. Grab some cash. All right, that's iron. It's only going up one little spot. I'm not worried about it. Not some huge conveyor belt. Don't think we need anything else lower. That's all fertilizer. You guys don't use fertilizer. You guys do. All right, fertilizer set. Hot sauce connoisseur. Sounds about right. Just need to take the steel out and turn it into gears and then shove it into the line. Go ahead and grab the lines out so they're a little easier to see. None of these will exceed a belt, so that's easy. In fact, we might as well have it kind of converge. Converge at the end. Screw it. We'll converge over here. How many am I making? Enough for 2 assemblers. Not even 2, like 1 and some change. I feel like that's a good thing, though, the fact that we're not making enough for a ton of stuff. I would like watches of the pocket. Watches of the pocket. I'll have this one come from the back side of the doodad. This will come from the front side, and this will come from one up. Probably easiest to just have this come in this little nook over here. We'll line it up with the machines. Start here, I think. There we go, that's the bearings. We'll have the glass come this way. And then last will be the steel processors, steel gears. I need 4, I believe. Yeah, like 3.5. Since we're already coming from the top area, I can just kind of reuse that height in my favor. Had to look and see where it was coming out of. Those are all the yellow outputs. That's the yellows, yellows. Aggregates comes down. We'll have it go from the right to the left. Come out. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's relevant. Sorry, guys. Give me that back. Look at that. All right. This needs to come over this way. Guess we just have it come all the way, you know? Might as well. Jeez. Pocket watches. Freaking pocket watches, man. No, that's the wrong recipe. That's flax, right? Yeah, flax. I'm missing flax. Really? Both make Coke? Okay, I'm going to build some cheater portals, make sure this works, and then we can go throw it into the actual challenge. Last thing we need is some silver. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and kickstart these. It's like, why am I up so high? I'm standing on something. Make sure they're filling. They are. Let's go ahead and just top them up. There you go. Oops, I only grabbed the one floor stand. Oh, snap. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy a free cup of coffee. I guess I don't really need this stuff, do I? Same with these. Yep. Gotta kind of duck down to look underneath, you know? These things take so long to spin up. Let's see the coffee cup you use. It's large and pink. Cheers. Only like 24 ounces or something. It's not that big. Yeah. Every day it's going to be a different color because I have like 16 of these Yeti cups and every one is a different color. So. Oh, you know what? It helps you when you set the recipe for your Athenors. Kind of a thing. There you go. Oh no, what's the what got clipped? What did I do? Although these are like knockoff Amazon Yetis, they're not real Yetis. But I have a lot of like pool parties and stuff, and it's nice to have cups that you can, bring out to the pool that aren't glass, but stay, relatively cold in the summer because it's Texas. You brew coffee by filter, or do you have some fancy maker? So I live in a community where we have a bunch of ranchers and farmers, so I trade. There's a ranch a couple hours from here that brews cold brew, and so I trade with them for their cold brew. And it comes in, they're actually a dairy farm, but they also make cold brew coffee. So I get it in their glass dairy bottles, which is kind of cool. It's Texas. Everybody has pool parties. It's normal. Normal. Why is this not working? What am I doing wrong? Requires heating. Oh, you know what? I never hooked up the heat, did I? Problem solved. This should be a quote command. Oh. I don't know how to use the quote command, but it exists. Let me look it up. It's quote space add space the username and then the text. That's the format. In case anybody's looking to add quotes. These anymore. Are we making gears now? Still requires heating. I screwed something up. Probably never actually got the belt in there. Oh. Thank you for testing my commands. Let me fix that too. You don't have permission. Oh, you have to be a moderator to add a quote. Interesting. Let me fix that. There. Now you can add a quote. Oh, snap. It's a raid.
Hello, peasants.
A bunch of savages. Hello, the Savage 21. Thank you for this enormous raid. Jeez.
Hello, peasants. Hello, peasants.
Oh, man. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? I need to update my command to tell me what game you were playing. I'm sure it flashed on the screen, but I'm a little new to all this, so how are you? Welcome in. We're doing the 50-day challenge in Alchemy Factory, so we're just in the lab kind of getting things set while we're troubleshooting a quote command. Modded Minecraft. I gotta admit, that's a game I've never played. I've seen Minecraft, but I've never played it. A little new, sorry. Not a little nude. Man, it's been a lot of my head is nude, yes. I've never played Minecraft, but I do watch some of it. Disappointing. TOS, man, I can't be nude. At least not on the camera portions. I'm not nude from here to here, I suppose. But yeah, I like the sweater too. That's a cool badge. Well, welcome on in. We play factory games around here. So far it's been a lot of Alchemy Factory and some Mind Mogul. And we drink a lot of coffee. That's kind of the shtick. Kind of how it works. Disappointing. So far I'm trying to troubleshoot a machine that makes pocket watches, and you have to build a aircraft carrier to do it. But it's working so far. Satisfactory Plus and other crazy factory games. All right. Let me see if I can figure out to get over there and toss you a follow. Appreciate the raid. Buttons are hard. There we go. Got you. There we go. Feel like I'm still figuring out all the buttons and everything. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, we're doing this challenge run. You have to beat the game in 50 days. And I keep going to the sandbox to build out different blueprints because it's difficult to beat it. It's already difficult enough. And then having to build stuff by hand kind of ruins the save. So we're testing out this this pocket watch factory so I can get more dispatch going. Seems to be working. Seems to be working. Is everybody filled with black powder? Everybody's got their black powder? Next to impossible to click on these. Yeah, he's got the black powder. Yeah, everybody's got their black powder. In fact, I don't really need black powder all the way over here. We can tear up those. Alt F4 doubles your production speed. Let me just press that keystroke real quick. That sounds very safe. If Alchemy Factory, it's probably 50 days in and still at the start, still rebuilding everything. Yeah, don't feel pressured. Like my big save is like 600 or 700 days, and I don't normally beat the game until about day 130. I like to take my time and relax, and that's not what the 50-day challenge is, so it's tough. It's like, and I'm not even sure we're gonna do it. I'm trying, but it's a good chance that we fail. But then we just dust ourselves off and try again. I'm gonna save this blueprint and take it into the challenge. Ooh. I'm really curious how many resources this is gonna take. A non-trivial amount, I assume. Pocket watch. And we're making 1.3 assemblers worth. Advanced assemblers. See, Doc, eventually I get it to work. By the way, for the Raiders, please enjoy a cup of coffee with my daily beverage. Channel Point Redemption, you get a random beverage for free, just for the fun. And otherwise, we just listen to some music and play Alchemy Factory. And today's been a lot of like tabletop and card game talk, as well as like being a kid in the 80s talk. So that's kind of where things are today. Oh man, 3,000 planks. None of this scares me so far. That's a lot of rope. It seems pretty doable. That scares me a little bit. I don't know if I have that much wood. And then I think when anyone uses quote, it just pulls up a random quote, of which there are now 1 quotes. Yeah, I'm getting chilly. Next break, I'm going to put a sweater on. All right, where are we at? Day 30. Guys, we've been in the sandbox for 2 hours. That's how long this has taken me to build. This is like my slowest builds ever. The real question is like, how much of this do we have? I've seen a lot of people lift up when blueprinting. However, when I read how it works, it selects all the blocks above anyways. Yeah, it just, sometimes it gets like buggy. Sometimes you go to select it and it immediately kind of jumps up and you've got to wrangle it. The only time you need to select up is if you're doing pipes. Because pipes will only go as high as you go. You have to go to the height that you need for pipes. But otherwise, anything on top of one another, like I can just do this and it'll select the whole thing. You can also press... It's evil. It's evil. You can also press E. It's not super obvious. It says press E to switch mode, and then it'll select everything above what you have selected. So if I go to E mode, it doesn't work with this, but like for here, it would select above where I'm at. But it needs all of this stuff stacked, so I don't have a good example. Like if you're on a table or something, you can do that.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
But yeah, it's pretty much just for pipes for the most part. All right, let me find a place to build this thing. Clip that perfectly timed. Do not clip it. There's no need. There's so many clips of me getting startled. We don't need more clips of it. That is the worst thing you could do. Oh wait, look, I need to find a spot for the... Let me find a spot for the pocket watches. Where is it even going to go? It's... Oh, I'm missing... Probably missing a few things. Probably pocket watches are missing. Yeah, we're missing pocket watches. Okay. Redo. Reloading. Step 1, research the pocket watch. Step 2, go gather all the stuff. I'm not even sure if I have that many planks, to be honest with you. No, we're a little short. There's more in here, though. I'm going to feed these some more logs. Oh yeah, lurk and run. Get your bedtime, get your food, whatever. Thanks for the raid again. And next time I see you online, I will jump on and say hello. Same to you, Doc. Enjoy the work calls. I'll enjoy my pink glass of coffee. We're gonna run around like a chicken with our head cut off, getting all the stuff to build this thing. I need stone, clay, rope. Let's knock those out real quick. Rope's over here in the land of unloved toys. Good on rope. Stone, clay, bronze, and gears. We have gears in the back here. Damn, a lot of gears. I don't know if I need that many. Have some back. Stone is in a box up here somewhere. Clay is over here. What else? Bronze and then a bunch of seeds. 4 red currant, 4 sage, 4 flax. Zoom. 4. 4. 4. The bronze, right? Yeah. LeBron's James. Got a lurk. Go cook something. Yep. I'll see you around. Appreciate all the lurks. We love the lurks.
Hello, peasants.
Breeze, every time you come in here, you seem to get a pretty good damp score. We're missing something. Something is missing. What is missing? Gotta be something up here, right? Coins. Damn it. We need these 2 recipes. Welcome in, Breeze. Jamming out. I would never take it from you. You can keep it. It's all yours. And we were still filling up this sulfuric acid machine. It is still cooking. Gonna run out of growth potions here soon, though. I'm liking this song. You're really just using like money, I think, for this for the most part. Now we can make it. Ooh. It fits too. I kind of want to move it so that it's adjusted right up against here. Can we get that right there? I mean, that's a pretty good fit. There's pocket watches. Do I even have dispatch portal for pocket watch? No. Because I probably have the quest to do, don't I? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Got some ad break coming up here in a bit. So that'll probably be like the thing we do before starting this beast up. I think to start though, I'll hook it up to some cash. Maybe I'll just force feed it a little cash just to bootstrap it. Switch this to silver. 1 stacks. There we go. Exciting times. I'll give it a gold. Don't take it. These things will fill up. They'll fill up pretty quickly, honestly. I don't need to force it. There's our sand. It was not going to do anything until we have money. This will fill up the iron. And then that's as far as it goes. So that should be good to start things with. And then I need to grab fertilizer and put it here. I'll put a box for fertilizer here, mark it orange. We'll grab fert once we're done like juicing up this Venus. But yeah, I'm gonna save here real quick in a new slot. Save slot 6. And I'll take my break and we'll be back in just a little bit. Toto, I am still streaming. I usually go for like another 3 hours or so. You got time. I'll see everybody after the break. Make sure to take care of your wellness needs, and I will be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Good news. Oh, and Stepan, I saw your Discord. Thanks, man. I'll take those into consideration and get some stuff fixed. I messed with everything. By the way, I'm wearing my my PAX hoodie from PAX South 2018, something like that, when they were doing the planets. This one's Luna. But yeah, I redid basically all my overlays, so I've noticed a few things broken too. A few things done incorrectly that I need to fix. I appreciate the call outs and the feedback. I'm not even sure if I'm in love with the current layouts, but I just want to try some new stuff. See what I think. It's a little chilly in here, so. All right, pocket watches are gonna take a little while to get up. I need fertilizer, which I'm not gonna have till the sulfuric acid stops brewing. And that's not gonna happen until this thing's done making. We're just going to let it cook a little bit. But we're getting there. It's just about to start backing up. Yeah, that's a good thing. And the new one should be coming online soon-ish. Well, the lines still have to back up. Yeah, we're backing up the lifts, but it's going to take a little bit longer before that's backed up. While we're waiting on that, let me grab a box, flip it around. Change that to red to mean that it's a end product box. The other thing I need to do is get some fuel running through this belt. I think this is the play. Some wood, bronze, rope. My poor rope machine is just getting saturated. Wood, bronze, 1 lavender, 2 red currant. Get some wood. There we go. Throw another few logs on the fire. I don't already have black powder I could just steal, do I? I wonder if this is overly... I feel like we might be overproducing here. Maybe I can just steal from this. At least give it a shot. If it's not enough, I can just stop doing it, but let's do this. Delete that. Install a priority filter. That way we're always prioritizing what we built this thing for in the first place. And then the rest goes here. I don't want it to go to the plant stuff yet, so I'm going to stop it right here. And we'll make this belt bidirectional. Remove these. There we go. So we'll try that, see if it's like enough. At least get the glass going. Yeah, there we go. There's some glass. And we should see some kilns light up here soon. Here, I'll light these up. Mold coke powder. And some black powder. So we'll let that cook, see what happens, but it's not gonna it's not gonna hurt the rest of the machine, which is the important part. You need growth potions. I think it needs like 60 or 70 more. We're getting there. I think what I might do is just use it to make this guy a little more efficient. Just so that our output goes up. Toweling you off already? You dry now. I haven't done a dry check in a while. I should probably take a look. Best dry emote ever. Ooh, not as dry as I am. Not dry enough. Be dry. Be dry.
Listen.
Not dry enough. For those in chat, you can use > damp or dry or wet or moist or squishy, and I think a bunch of other different ways to run that command in case you're worried about your dryness level. And higher is better. You want to have a very high dampness. That's naughty. That's what you get, Poison, for all the bangs and the jump scares. Somebody telling the truth. Somebody telling the truth. All right, glass is looking good. Bearings are coming out. So we got bearings. The last thing we're going to need is all this oak powder going into our athanors. I'm going to manually go ahead and grab some iron. Get those guys cooking. Long story short, she said no. Computer says no. Taking a little while to get this cooking. Keep manually bringing more. I've learned not to put the box here because then it grabs chamomile and starts throwing that in the line, which is very bad news. Definitely don't want that. Anything else I should be researching while we're waiting? Lavender oil. Gonna need that. I need this, but I don't think I want to spend 130 silver. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll spend it. We'll need it for the advanced liquids. Like the hurry up and wait phase, you know? I really want this thing to finish. It's very close. How many of these do we have left? 50? Yeah, we are not that far away from having the shaper done. What's this thing worth? 510 experience? How much do we need a level? Yeah, we're going to get like 3 or 4 points out of that. Be real nice. In fact, how much is the respec? 2 silver? Ooh, we might just like cheese this thing, respec, and get like 4 or 5 points out of it. Maybe even 6. I think that's the play. Just to cheese it. Easy gordita crunch. I'm the human conveyor belt. I'm just bringing stuff from a box to a different box. Yeah, fill it up. Fill it up. Everything's caught up. I think we'll need one more batch, maybe. Yeah, one more batch. $30, $13. We need 17 more. 17. That's the number. 15, 16, 17. That is a Venus ready to be cooked. Hot and fresh Venus. That's a good sign. Ooh, you know what? What's going on here? Why is this not going both ways? Let's fix that. Nope, that's not right either. Sometimes you just got to redo the belts. There we go. Now they're working. Now it's working. Come on, Venus. So excited. It's gonna take forever. He's so close to being all jammed up. Like, all the belts are jammed up just except for these two. It's just filling that one up, and this one's almost full. It's a good song. Easy to make, but so slow. Yeah, it's the slowest one, man. I have 6 shapers and max speed on my other save, and I think I make like 1.2 per minute or something. And then right now I'm making 0.08 per minute. It feels like I'm whittling it out of, stone with a knife, So slow. But that's it. That should be all the material around the last 19. Is ready, and then we're going to do a little cheesy skill point gain. Almost backed up. Yeah, we're starting to back up. And that'll give us enough fertilization skills to make a positive feedback loop on Fertile Catalyst and Panacea Potion, which is pretty huge. That's the snowball that I've been looking for. What's my belt speed efficiency? 2 points in belts, 2 points in factory. That's all I put aside. The other 13 are in fertilization. I'm looking for a fertilization snowball. Once we get to 15 points, we are now positive on Fertile Catalyst and Panacea Potions. So we can make those for free. And then that kind of becomes our power for everything. We don't have to worry about fuel anymore or fertilization. Boop. Save. What's today? 31. Drying it off. Drying it off. Why is Breeze being so nice to you? Feels like an anti-pattern. Gotta do this quick. Because all of our positive loops are going to start failing. They're going to become negative loops. But they should be able to last for 2.5 minutes. Go, go, go. Get the blood pumping a little bit. Hop around. Got a treadmill thing too for walking at my desk if I really feel like it, but I'm good to just hop around. Gotta be close. We gotta be close. Yeah. Go, go, go. Woo, 2 points. That's 4 total. Raking in the points. Love it when a plan comes together. I think we're going to get like 6 or 7 points out of this one Venus. And then we'll just sell the next one for 10 gold. Yeah, I'm going to get 6 points. Use a standing desk? I do. Is the Secret Labs Magnus XL. I've been using a standing desk for like almost 20 years. Ooh. And we get that last point. Ooh, it's not going to quite be there. We'll be like 30 points short, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll let this finish. I love a good standing desk. Almost there. Stay on target. Stay on target. Reset. Give me my FERT back. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Goal achieved. We are at 20 fertilization. Now we're making some serious gains on our fertilization. Let me make sure nothing broke. Nothing looks broken. Yeah, the line's held. The line's held. Good, 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 good. It definitely, like, that's what happens when you turn off the fertilization, is that line just started getting eaten. But that's all right. Put these back in. What's the money? Ooh, yeah. Normally worth 19K, or they're worth 19K now. Normally worth 6K, so we're getting triple, I think. Translation, yeah, triple. In the triple. You got a motorized standing desk that you don't use standing? Why get the motorization? That's the best part, is the standing. Keeps you healthy, keeps you young. Keeps the blood pumping. Wait, there's still some potions left in there. Get out of my inventory. Good intentions. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. All right, that was excellent. I'm going to save one more time. That was perfect. That was the plan all along. Ugh. I think I physically jumped in the air. Oh. Please no. Please no. Oh. Please no. You feel good about yourself? Feel good? Feel happy? Feel strong? Shit. I don't know how you guys pick the time where I'm least thinking about it every time. Well, we're saved on save 7. Shit. With 20 points of fertilization, the game just got a lot more doable. Man, that was unpleasant. I was gonna say that. That was a little rough. What am I waiting on? I'm waiting for. I need to get this thing going so the dispatch is going. Fertilization is good, then I can have money. Then I'll have both. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the fertilization. That's the quote, right? We're not going to touch anything else till we get more growth potions to slam into the pocket watchmaker. There we go. It's all backing up again. That was worth it. We went from 13 to 20 points, and there's a point in fertilization. That's an extra 10% fuel, which will be nice. We're making a solid wave of fertilization now because everybody's contributing quite a bit. We're actually slightly overproducing. I might go ahead and grab well, there's still some gaps. Yeah, I'll keep grabbing where we're grabbing. Fine. Go ahead and get these things kicked off. Good, I could have been doing this. Most tedious shit ever. Tedious. That's how I would describe this part. Tedious. God damn it, Glenn. That scared the shit out of me. Not nice. Gonna prime these and keep grabbing some more until I feel comfortable just letting it rip. A little bit more, a little bit more. I am feeling I'm getting better at filling these things and knowing where the double wood is going to be. That's nice. Yeah, this song's right. There's a pain in my chest that I can't describe from all the fucking jump scares. You played the bang noise. That was you. Don't try to hide it. It says it right in chat. It was you. Caught you red-handed. Why does it look like it's empty when it's not? That's a bug. I thought it was empty, but it's not. All right, let's turn this shit on. I can't because the fertilizer needs to fill. We have a little bit of extra stuff I can dump just to get rid of it. You. Maybe you. See if I can get rid of this stuff. Perfect. Oh, nothing here. There we go. I'm gonna dump this. Damn it, donut. And then we can steal from this guy. Or have it wrap around. Probably easiest just to steal right here. I mean, it's a little ghetto, but does it really matter? I don't think it does. It's going to be right around here, I think. I don't remember which one was which. This one. This is the one I want. They all look the same to me. There we go. Fertilizer in the belt. Yeah, none of this is too expensive, especially with our super fertilizer. And that'll start our machines. Let me go ahead and get the black powder. And fire up the first machine. Oh yeah, we're cooking iron easily cooking the iron. Just researching stuff I know we're gonna need. Really it. We're eventually gonna need this over here. I don't plan on using the advanced Athenor, but I'm probably gonna need silver coins into bars. I don't want to go too crazy. We do not have infinite money, that's for sure. Is this even close to filling up? Man, so much cash in these damn things. That's a good sign. We're just waiting on the coke powder. Go, 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 go. First pocket watch is going to start rolling out. I don't know. I think if I do this run again, I'll keep the shop open and I'll build out a full shop layout. Because my first shop layout was completely dog water. I'd redo all this so that the moment I get better fertilizer, I can just plug it in. I'm not playing 21 Skidoo down here. Because that was definitely a mistake. I could be selling this the whole time. I don't know if it'd be worth it. I don't know how much money I'd be getting from it, but it'd be more than zero. Yeah, but these quests are definitely bullshit. There's no way I could make all this stuff. I think dispatch maybe like light shop. Heavy dispatch, light shop. Oh, we got our first gears in here. There's just not a lot yet. These are starting to buffer up. That's good. Okay, because fertilizer's so kick-ass, we go ahead and grab another black powder machine. Just need bronze. Yeah, that seems like a good call. Bronze is right back here. That seems like a good call. One forward. You can fuel yourself. You can go fuel yourself. And we'll bring fuel back into the line. I do believe these are just straight up ingredients, nothing special going on here. There we go. Okay, we'll let that queue up and then we'll have even more black powder. Yeah, because we're just bottlenecking on power at this point. Fuel, whatever you want to call it. Good, good, good. They're all using the fert. I'm going to grab the extra potions and just like bootstrap this thing. Everybody's got maximum. Yep. Everybody else is already backed up. It's just these. How long till I can light this up? I'll let it hit 100. Actually, I can just do that. That works. There we go. All right, lighten it up. If I can get to it, if I can reach it. Give us some crappy power. It's enough to like start the process. And I'll just grab the wood off the line before it gets any further. Should start seeing some black powder come out.
Hello, peasants.
Stoosh. Hello, Stoosh. You mighty, mighty Stoosh. Oh. Stoosh is everywhere. The wood didn't even scratch this thing. That's funny. Let's borrow some black powder. How you doing? How you doing? Boom. We're holding our own. It's we just hit 20 points in fertilization. We got some points in fuel now. We've got pocket watches coming together. About to be doing some fertile catalyst here in a bit, and then we're gonna roll straight to Panacea. And then it's the home stretch. You just got to build the damn soul. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. We're like, you know, I just need the pocket watches so I can get the dispatch quest for the fertile catalyst, and then we're just gonna go deep into fertile as our next moneymaker, and then deep into Panacea. I'm just waiting for this to come online. Slept in because it's a holiday. It is a holiday. It's some holiday today. I can't remember what it is. President's Day. President's Day. 5-stream streak. Oh, damn. This man's streaking. I think I need this to come this way. I want to wait for this to kind of like saturate first, but then I think we're going to have it go the other way. Where's the cauldron again? I can never remember how to get to it. Damn it. Day 32. Oh yeah, you can get to it from right here. Yeah, we're saturated. We're producing 29-ish. 29-ish. Okay, we're going to come this way, and I'm going to feed these guys. Yeah, we'll meet in the middle. I'll stretch it longer if it needs to go further in that direction, but I think these guys are fully cooking now. You're cooking, you're cooking. Everybody's cooking. We're all making steel. Do I have 20 pocket watches? I have 41. Holy crap, I was not paying attention. Look at all these sad peasants because they cannot buy the things that they want to buy. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to dispatch. Dispatch. Boom. Boom, boom. Which completes the circle of life for this thing. Might as well have the belts match. And then we are self-feeding. Hopefully this reaches the point where we hit extra money. There, everything's matching. How we doing on money over here? Yeah, we're out of money for these guys. So we need the money to come through from the dispatch. Let me give you a hand. Enjoy some free pocket watches. Let's see some money start to puke out of here. There we go. Look at that big chunk of change.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. Check on this. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we got enough. Hello, Jack. Beard fam. Hell yeah. I've had a beard since I was 3. Grab another one of these bad boys, maybe. I do need to like fix that. Okay, so I think quick save. We're on 32. I think there's some technical debt we need to pay down. There's a few items of tech debt. All right, we're saved. This needs to be replaced with stuff that actually makes those potions. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough of these potions, and I need a few more relics, at least for later. So this can go. I need a better like rope machine. I need better healing potions. I have to think that through. All right, so that's something that can be done. And clay too. Clay is definitely a problem. This machine just continuously works. And it has 200 silver in it, so I'm not going to touch this. I'm not going to touch anything that works. Mall works. It needs more money. So the next thing is build a little mini mall that uses some fertilization. We'll just borrow some fert, make some basics. Nothing too fancy here. And we can make more pocket watches anytime we want. So we got that. There should be a mall sign over here somewhere. Yeah. We need rope, linen, brick and clay, and then like these items just for building some stuff, so we're not like running out of stuff. A little fert mall. I don't need salt. I think I just need these things. Do I need linen? Transformation. This is what I really need. I use the rope. The potions are needed for the Venus. And then I use these for building. I don't need anything else. Let's just go over here. Get ready to sit. It's been a couple hours. Oh. In a couple hours. We'll keep standing. Draw a line. Playing brick. What is this? What is this? Sage, double sage, red currant. Because we're using this recipe? Yes. Okay, that'll make 15-minute clay. That's more than enough. That's all we need for clay. Done.
Hello,
Bearings and
peasants.
rivets. Hello, classified secret. My belt speed is 150. So to spit out 150 rope, we need 30 flax plants. Jeez. Why do you need 150 rope? I'm guessing for Jupiters? Your Jupiters? Do I have a recipe for healing potion? This has got to be old school, though. There's no way this is current.
Listen.
Slice, I see you.
Hello, peasants.
See you, Slice. Good morning. I finally caught up to you now that you're awake. I stream while you're asleep, and then I get to greet you when you wake up. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. Well,
My time has come.
there you go. Your time has come. Oh, my YouTube videos. Now I'm a little nervous. Be brutal. Be brutal, Sice. I know you're like S tier at this game. Be brutal. I'm not nearly as good as you. You gotta be kind but brutal. Brutally kind. I don't know. I might use this. This honestly could make plenty of healing potions. Well, I don't need it to be this big, honestly. This is stupid big. Let me just cut it in half. This would make plenty. Like, I don't need bajillions of healing. How many healing potions even is this? Like 45? That's enough for the Venus. And these things takes like no fertilizer to make. All right, we're going to take it. Gonna have it back here. You're getting your liquid set up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's important. I'm gonna set this up for this height, just to be consistent. Mr. Liquids. There you go. I'm missing a slice, aren't I? No pun intended. There we go. No pun intended. Getting your liquid set up. Brandy sucks. You need so much of it. You gotta go with the extraction tech, man. There's like, unless you just enjoy suffering. If you enjoy suffering, don't put points in it, but otherwise, yeah, you need so much brandy. So much brandy that you need a liquor license, you know what I'm saying? Done. Play, done. Need to get your liquor license. I should probably go ahead and burn the clay into brick just for building, maybe, or like a little bit of it. What is this? Oh, this is old. Don't want that. Six liters per extractor. It's an alembic for brandy. I don't know why I said extractor. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let it burn. Let me go ahead and grab a kiln. Just so that some of the brick turns to, the clay turns to brick. I feel like I can never see the kiln is so hard to see for me. 15? I don't want to use all of it. I think this makes more than that. 50. Yeah, it's more than enough. We can keep like half. How many Luna am I making a minute? In my last save, I mean, I didn't stop. It's 2.4 per minute. 6 machines, 0.4 each. And I stopped there. I didn't make any more. What do you need a lot of Lunas for? Are you just making a lot of souls or trying to get XP? Like, I've got just I ran out of things to do with the Lunas, honestly, and they don't provide enough XP. At some point, they stop being worth it. That was my problem. It just stopped being worth it. Raise this up. Like, I guess they're always worth it, but you know what I mean? Like, you just need so many of them to get a point. And it's like 200 million a point. That's not what I wanted to build. Plus, I think like you get to a point where the only reason you're making XP is to get relic points to make XP, and then like, what's the point? You know, it stops having meaning. Like all you're doing is getting XP to get more XP. You know? I'm gonna have this come up this way. Delete this. Rotate this. We'll just fling it. It doesn't really matter. But that was my issue. I'm like, game kind of runs out of things to do at the end. You know, you're just making XP for fun. I needed more content. We'll fling the fuel. YOLO. Maybe a little grab box right here. Little cheeky grab box. Here we go. We're taking some of it and we're giving the rest to this cauldron or this kiln. And as long as these fill up, I don't care. You want your max belt speed and factory skill? What do you mean max? Like just the 12 points or? Because it goes infinite. There's no actual max. But at 240, it kind of stops, you know? I want to max my belt speed and factory skills. So what, 12 points of each? 100, what do you mean 160 skills for that alone? It's infinite, right? Doesn't it just go forever? There's no max. Yeah, just infinite. Put as many points as you want into it. Oh, okay. There's a max. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me check on the time. Gotcha. I didn't know that it tapped out at a certain point. I mean, you can just do that in sandbox mode for free. You know, just give it a shot. Go pee. Yeah. All right. You're just trying to break the game. That didn't work out so well for Tim. All right, I'll be back. We're gonna throw to the break screen. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stretch, coffee, go pee. Give a high five to a friend.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
And the break is ended. Ooh, spiced chai latte. Sounds pretty good. I do need to increment how many coffee cups I've had now. It's +1. Boom. It's my 20th cup on stream. Okay, let's get back to this little mall construction, Bob. Okay, finish these guys. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I've already got bronze being made, so I'm going to scratch this off the list. Copper bearings would be nice. I do have a cauldron recipe for it. That'd be nice just to save me a little bit of fertilizer, or save me a little bit of money. If I have the fertilizer. What recipe is this? Let me guess. Flax grindings. I forget what they're called. Flax fiber, lavender. That's what that was. That's impure. I accidentally get the wrong recipe. Copper powder. No. No. I don't remember. I don't remember what it is. Over here. Oh, impure. Ooh. Those are the two. Okay, so lavender flax plus impure. I see. I got it. Goes from bottom to top. Tell you what, I'll just pull this out real quick. Magically things appear. There it is. There's my impure. Toss this in the top. Boom. Vegan copper. What do you think of this? I use 3 soap to make Coke. Sounds like clean Coke. Copper powder requires impure. Thank you. Coal fiend. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this over though. I need a space for the fuel. Very a hopeful setup. Although yeah, I have to move it over. Hey. Oh, I see. I've got a little thrower in here. Hello, sir. Can I have your ingredients, please? I like it when the plants line up. Oops. Oop. Okie doke. Set up Mr. Fuel. And Mr. Fert. Mr. Coffee. Mr. Fusion. Gentian and chamomile, yeah. Gentian's a little too fertilization hungry for me at the point where I'm at in the game, so I'm using alternate cheaper recipes, but Gentian's a little too rich for my growth potion blood. To just devour it. That's okay. This is just for a little baby mole to make some stuff that I'm gonna need. Nothing too crazy here. Going up. And then some bearings. Just gonna need a few of these things. I don't want to be running around making it. Not gonna need that many of them, but enough. Enough that I want to have them on hand. Okay, bearings. Keep doing that. And then we're gonna want some potion rope. I guess we'll do the rope next. Mm-hmm. You need 30. What do you make? 30? I'm assuming. Or 90? I'm guessing you're 90? That's easy math. Coffee. Ooh, we got the cauldron exchange going on. I like it. Exchange recipe. I think that's the best way. It's not the best way. It's the most fun way to learn about cauldron recipes is like talking amongst the crew, you know? Like, what do you use? What do you use? You can always use the codex, but I think it's fun to like trade recipes, you know? Like, what do you like using? It's fun. I think it's fun. Adds to the community aspect of the game. Just enough rope to keep me in rope. Keep me in rope. Make sure I don't succumb to rope poverty. Bro is in rope poverty. Hey, it ain't so. I don't need these to be fancy stuff. It can all just be blocks. It'd just be blocks. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I just make it like super cheesy. There we go. Like, what's a few planks between friends? Who cares? What's a few planks between friends? I mean, we don't have to go crazy with it, but considering this makes rope, let's not use rope. I don't know. I'm just talking at this point. There we go. We don't need this. This is gratuitous. There we go. There we go. The battleship of rope. And this can all just go in one box. one box. I can just use the goofy looking box. Problem solved. Plenty of rope. No more rope problems. Keep doing that. I think this will be good for like this random stuff that I need. What is it? Just fruit? Yeah, just fruit. Just for the random stuff. Just that one guy, huh? And you. That was weird. The guy like came walking at me. Are you playing on a team, Classified Sacred? You got a crew with you? I see the we, so I figure it's a team. Sorry if I missed it. You might have already told me. I'm just squirreling here. Your wife and you. That's right. That's cool. The husband and wife duo. Or I guess the person and wife duo. I can't assume, but you guys get along real well? Who's the builder and who's the shop person? Does he have any particular personalities? Oh, you did say on YouTube. Okay. That's why I was a little confused. I see what you're doing to me. Need to make vitality and transformation potions, but I kind of don't want to. What do we got here? Ooh, it's gross. No. What about this? Absolutely not. The hell is this? Just pulling in fruit wine from a magical place. I mean, I don't need that much. Nope, that's the wrong button. I'm sure you could figure that out. She's getting better at building. I don't know. As long as y'all having fun together, right? As long as you're having fun. I mean, I'm making fruit wine upstairs. I could just go steal some and then I'm good to go. I don't even need the two, but like this thing's kind of a battleship size machine. Yeah, this is really kind of overkill. I might just make a new one of these. This is way more than I need. Well, I still think it's cool. I still think it's cool. My wife likes to play the FPS games like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, and I'm a burden on those games. I'm terrible. Oak powder and gloom spores. Yeah, I don't need I don't need that many vitality potions. I need like 10 per minute or something super tiny. I need way less than that. Like we're not producing them in mass. That was kind of a crazy amount. I don't even need one of these machines to be making it. He likes the cozy games more. Luma Island. Almost 100%. Hell. Amazing. The ultimate and cozy. I better flip this around or else it's going to get buried. I'm going to forget where it is. Gonna get stuck in there and I'm gonna have no idea where it was. There we go. Yeah, Mr. I need 8,000 gold a minute. Telling me how easy to make yellow potions. I see how it is. So we make that upstairs. I just need to make a little bit of quicklime powder. Ba-ba-ba. Do I have a grinder already? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna steal this. And we will repurpose it. Obviously don't need a kiln. Don't need any of this either. I don't think I even need this many of these. Just 2 will be plenty, I think. Really don't need much. Yeah, let's just stick with like 2 of these things. There we go. Just 2. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ten. All right, that's easy math. That's 60. It's still way more than we need. I just put 2 in place and it'll just go a little slow, which is fine. It's all overkill. We don't need very much. We need very little. Your build's pretty small and I'm producing 20 something a minute. Yeah, I'm only using it. I barely need any. I need enough to make like 2 or 3 lunas, and that's it. So I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Really small build would be plenty. Get out of my way. I'm literally just going to do something this easy. 45 a minute. Yeah, I'm just going to have the 1. I don't even care. 1 is plenty. That's still going to produce like 250 a day. I can't even make lunas or I can't even make vitalities that quick, or Venuses. Venus. However, I will need to do this on the other side because I'll be blocking the port otherwise. Actually, we'll just flip it on the side. That way the port's not blocked. Otherwise, I can't bring the liquid in. That's a weird belt. There we go. Little Little hook. And potion. All right, that's done once I get some fruit wine into it. I'll give it one space just so I can do this. This is probably a bad one. Yep. What about this one? Look at this battleship. Merp, 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 merp. Bump, 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 bump. Mm, 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 mm. Forgot this thing was an assembler. It's 2 dry goods. A little bit of coke powder, a little bit of shrooms. That smells like cauldron to me. I already have a coke machine, and I have a shroom machine. Coke and shrooms, man. That's alchemy right there. It's okay if it's a little large because it's just gonna sit idle mostly. It's just gonna sit idle mostly. But these are pretty cheap plants. Okay, coke. And glom. Glom? Gloom. Gloom. Radius to go, will you get it? Well, we're in the sandbox, so these days don't really count. I think we're actually on 32 days in the actual save. But I need some blueprints. I'm hurting for some blueprints. This gonna, yeah, this will work. This will make my gloom spores. That's all you need, right, buddy? Gloom spores. Oak powder, yeah. Yeah, that's all he needs. But maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's gonna be close. I have hope. I have hope. But that's all I have is hope. I hope we make it. I don't know. Are you a believer or are you a doubter? Where do you sit on the spectrum? There's no wrong answer. We got believers in chat or we got doubters? I gotta admit, I'm a little bit of both. I'm a little bit of both. We don't need the money line to go any further than this. And that's the end of the fuel line. And then this will be the end of the fertilizer line. $50 days is like 20 hours. Makes it sound longer when you say it that way. Makes it sound like I have more time. Sounds longer. Gotta test it. You gotta turn it all on. Turn on the machine, Quaid. What is this? What is this thing? Healing potions? Quaid, turn on the machine. Always the believer for sure. You already say you will not get it, then you will not get it. Fair. Positive mental attitude. I am the paragon of positivity. The paragon of positivity. Oh, shit. God damn it. That's not nice. That's not nice. Ah. Oh, man. I'll take a moment to collect my heart rate. I think you have AI watching the stream and telling you when I'm most distracted. Damn it. My resting heart rate is just like God. Like I can feel my heart pounding in my chest right now. Caffeine doesn't help either. Like I've had no food, just caffeine. Yeah. I had string cheese. I shouldn't say no food. I had some string cheese. I have lots of pipes that it could be my floor, like a rat's nest. Like a rat's nest. Ooh, McDonald's breakfast? Do they still have the McGriddles? Where it has like the little syrup pieces in the bread? I don't even know what they have other than like burritos. I like the hotcakes and sausage. Probably my favorite thing. I gotta remember I'm gonna need some impure powder for this. No cauldrons for this stuff, and then this is cauldrons. This is Coke. It's gonna need some clay on the bottom, I think. You never tried the McGriddle? Man, I mean, it's been a long time, but I used to love that thing. Love the McGriddle. The sausage McGriddle. Stuff is not good for you, dude. Let me cook you some real breakfast. Make a nice omelet with some chorizo, some cheese, some peppers. Like a real breakfast. Oh yeah, I need to increase this to match 12 plus 8 plus 1. I don't have 2 of these. I don't know why I have 2 in there, but I just have 1. 1. Yeah, breakfast sounds good. I'm definitely gonna get some after this. Here we go. That's what I have. 3 fertile catalyst to make stardust. I remember we were talking to someone and saying like moon tears was the worst, and they were like, "That doesn't look so bad. Moon tears don't look hard." Yeah, it's not the difficulty; it's the quantity. 2 full belts of moon tears to make the advanced alembic sing. Or stardust, rather. So much stardust. Shrooms. More shrooms. Powders. Yay. Everything's ready to roll. You need fruit wine. Let's hook you up to a fruit wine. Like, being a professional basketball player may not look hard. No. Give me some fruit wine. All right, rope's working. What else is working? Healing potions are working. Let's add some flames to the belt here. Stardust takes so much stardust. I almost say it's an unreasonable amount of stardust. It's an unreasonable amount of stardust. Yeah, we're just cramming it full of stuff to beat the manifold. You ever have the opportunity to put stock into a stardust company, do it. You will make money. There we go. Should be some copper. Do it, Stoosh. You're going to make money. Trust me. Trust. Trust. I finished 4 belts of stardust. Full belts of stardust, not fun. It's not the most fun. Definitely a labor of love. $23 a minute. We're not even able to fill like one of these, so it's fine. That really doesn't matter. As long as they're trickling. So this is gonna trickle. This is gonna trickle. Yeah, these will trickle, which is totally cool. And everything else is producing as desired. Great. Test complete. Remove all this junk. And let's bring it into the real save. What was the other one called? Money Mall? We'll call this the Fertilization Mall. Rope, clay, brick, healing pot, potion, transformation potion, vitality potion. That's it. Cool. Worked for a startup company and had a bunch of shares. They told us all the shares were worth 0 and founder shares all got the bonuses. Ooh. That's the dice roll with the startups, man. Sometimes they just screw you over. But just enough times, like the small percentage of times they are worth something, they're worth a lot. And then every other time they're worth like nothing. 1,248 per minute at your levels. You are stardust rich. Take that to the bank. Let's get a read on that.
Acceptable.
That'll work. That's the right amount of stardust. Done. Done, done. Done, done, done. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, that was kind of corny. Done. Good. Trash can all this junk. And we'll get back to the main save. I'm going to petition for a empty inventory button. At least in the sandbox, right? I want to carry around all this crap. That's why there's an army of trash cans right here. It's just my version of an empty trash can button. Okay, so we're going to go back in. We're going to create the mall. Which means we'll be good to go with all those goods, and we'll be able to make more Venuses for Relic XP. That's always nice. Or to sell. Just make some extra money. Screw it. 10 gold's not something to sneeze at. Back to the 50 day. Save number 8, day 32. Day 32, walking uphill in the snow, barefoot, both directions. Spirits of rain high. How you doing, buddy? You doing all right? Yeah, you're doing all right. You're making pocket watches. Pretty much just the speed of the steel is the limiting factor, which is not something I'm worried about. Okay. Need iron, clay, steel, nails. Steel's back here. Hey, bronze, I got clay over here. Just a little bit left, I think. A little bit. Gears, bronze, and portals. Gears. Might as well grab some wood. We always need a little more wood. Bronze is upstairs. We grab some portals and some seeds. How many? 6 sage, 2 chamomile, 2 red currant, 2 lavender. Am I out of space? No. 8 flax, and then we'll go get the bronze. Zoom! I gotta zoom around. We gotta go. Gotta go fast. Bronze right here. Gotta go fast. Where's a good spot for this thing? I got space over here, right? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I'd like a little bit more space than that. That is tight. I'll take it. Oof. I didn't fall asleep. You fell asleep. You fell asleep. You always come in, say hi with your cool glasses guy, and then you fall asleep and come back later. That's just how you do it, Angel. 94-minute moon soap? Man, you must be rich. What do you use 94-minute moon soap for? To get extremely clean? The absolute cleanest possible? This mofo is clean. Man bathes in moon soap. You know, I'm not quite sure how much this is going to need, so I'm going to start off with doing this by hand. Make sure I don't accidentally pick something up I didn't want to pick up. I'll learn my lesson on that one. Okay, fuel. Wait, no, this is fert. Fuel. The money's gonna percolate to this guy, which we need the fruit wine for. Who else has a portal? Just that? Just that. It's easy. Give me back my gold. We can pick it off the line if we need to. Oh, this guy filled up quick. That's nice. Gotta get my bearings. Okay, so if we got that little mall going, that's not a priority. The priority is going to be getting the cauldrons for the panaceas going. Well, for the fertile catalyst going. And I already have the recipe up. A32. I'm going to do another save real quick. I don't sparkle like the stars. I glow like the moon. That needs to be the slogan for moon soap. Moonlit soap for sure. Emmy would be proud. She loves moonlit soap. I'm going to grab some of this growth potion. I went the wrong way. Apparently I can't navigate my own base. There we go. We're going to toss that in here. I'm going to continue my act of being cheap by blocking some of these ports. Probably don't need to for the flax, but for the red currant probably be worthy. And the lavender for sure. Okay. I don't care about the flag. Well, I guess it is kind of a waste. Just sitting in there doing nothing. You know, whether or not it's 2 planks or 10 planks, it's not going to break the bank. Saves me a little bit of carpal tunnel. Glow like the moon. Perfect. We're going to need a few things to make sure this is balanced, like the clay we're good on. This guy's going to need some impure copper powder, though, which I should have right here. Boom. Let's use it as a placeholder. I forget who needs it, though. I can just look at this. This goes from bottom to top. The top's going to need it. You're good. You're good. You're another one of those that move top to bottom. Because you're making coke powder. We need some clay down here. I think that's it. Way too much dispatch. Doesn't it cost the same whether it's in a flax or a red currant nursery? It's still 2 stacks of feet. Of fert. Yeah. That's why I was like, you know, I'm just gonna do them all. I realized the folly of my ways. Did I put it in everybody? Oh, not everybody got one. 2 stacks of feet. We're playing a different game, Dakota. I kid. How you doing, by the way? How you doing? Dispatch story is very nice. Yeah. Oh, you got Slice's attention. He heard feet. He's back. Attention has been grabbed. Be making the potions and the rope already, I think. Once the flax actually gets some fertilizer. There we go. Let's get that going. Perfect. All good. It was a funny typo. It was. It was a pretty good typo. It's only one letter away, and they are adjacent letters. The E and the R are unfortunately right next to each other. Very unfortunate placing. All right. That means we'll have plenty for all that stuff. Let me think. Probably a little bit more fruit wine. Tell you what, I also need to grab more fertilization fruit upstairs because I haven't filled that thing in a while. It's been pretty dry. Yeah, we got some fruit wine going on. Is that being used for anything? Not yet. So I need to run a pipe to this guy right here. Right? You need the fruit wine? You do. Sorry for all the weird bloopy bloop noise that this thing makes. Oh, nope. There we go. Nope. Messed it up again. Here we go. You should now have fruit wine. You do. Excellent. Oh, and this is in the wrong spot. Yeah, I don't think that's in the right spot to begin with. I was ready to write Dispatch off as an obvious self-inserts in some kind of Invincible fantasy, but the plot and characters and the world I actually like a bit more than Invincible. I've been watching that a little bit. I've never read the comic though, but it seems pretty brutal, which I kind of like. You love Dispatch. Everything is on Dispatch except pocket watches. You don't love pocket watches? What's not to love about pocket watches? You have 36 points in Dispatch? Good lord. Yeah, it's like... I think it's the most infinite profit you can make because customers eventually stop, they stop buying more. You can increase the profit, but they only buy so much, so more of a flat curve. And quests, kind of have the same kind of thing. You can only do so many quests and then you're out of quests. Give me just one moment. I'll be right back. We all love free money. Me and pipes don't get along. It's the only part of my factory that's messy. You like dispatch because it has infinite profits. I like dispatch because it allows me to ignore cash register logistics. I didn't know anyone that was annoyed by that. Now we do. We have found that one person. I'm assuming I can just steal from this. It doesn't look like they're really hurting for black powder here. I'm going to put this over here so it's a little more obvious where it's at. Get this queued up, but not actually connected. Excuse me, I will go ahead and grab off of the growth potions just to get those rocking and rolling. These guys should be plenty good. We do have an ad coming up in a bit here. I'll be taking another break in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, somewhere in that area. We're going to let the fertilization potion trickle in, and that will remove all of our building bottlenecks, which is nice. I'm just going to let all the stuff downstairs rot. I don't even care about it. And we're not using enough fruit wine for you to like want to go up and make more. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and turn this on and get some lime powder. Quick lime powder. Remember how to say that. We got enough for you. We will soon have enough of these once these are cooking. And we'll bake another Venus relic. Enunciation. We've already filled up on this again. That's nice. Yeah, everything's rock and rolling at max speed. How many are you making? Like a couple hundred? 100? Okay. Do a quick quality check, make sure nobody's broken or stalled or anything. No, everything looks clean. Okay, we're at 32. I'm going to save and we will take a break here. What are we at? Probably my last break for today. So we'll take this break and then we'll play for another like 30 to 60 minutes. And then I'll probably be finding a raid target. So enjoy the last break of today's stream. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
peasants. Hello, peasants.
Oh, snap. You caught me on a break. I'll be back in just a second. Thank you so much.
Hello,
Good news,
peasants.
everyone.
Hello,
The break is over.
peasants.
Air Shark, I was just talking about you not too long ago. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Just know you were on our minds. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We're doing the 50-day Alchemy Factory Challenge, where you have to beat the game in 50 days in order to get an achievement. So you don't get much for beating it in 50 days. Just pat on the back. And we were just on break, so I was letting the game run, but we're going to load back where we were because I was just letting it run because it's like a fish tank. I'm assuming y'all were playing Alchemy Factory too. I think I was watching all day yesterday. That was fun. Is this the right save? Right save. Yeah, we are at day 32 at tier 8. About to start making Panacea potions so we can get to tier 9. And that's kind of at where we're at. We are very close to getting a few of these new machines online, but yeah, we're cruising. But appreciate the raid. Hello, everybody. I'm kind of new to streaming. This is only my like 3rd or 4th week. I'm trying to figure it all out. But there's a lot of nice folks around here that have been coming by. A lot of nice folks. We just built this mall right here for a few odds and ends. I'm letting that fill up. In fact, is there any more growth potion I could steal? Oh yeah, we got a few more. Go ahead and dump these extra potions on the market. Yeah, it's going to look like a weird Alchemy Factory run. This isn't like your typical run. We're not going for beauty. We're not going for aesthetics. We are going for speed. That is it. Just speed. And I needed a few more machines online just to fill some building materials and some stuff for a relic that I'm building. Ooh, it's drinking it up. If you're into Alchemy Factory and you want some more stuff, I've got a YouTube channel as well. We've got, I think, 8 videos now on Alchemy Factory. Everything from logistics to liquids to factory design to relic design. So I have spent most of my life as an engineer, so these kind of games are my jam. I like playing them. All right, that should be enough. Let's turn on the fuel. Main screen, turn on. I would like to grab a little bit more impure copper if I could. Maybe like 3 of them. There we go. Just to help out my copper production. There we go. The real question is, will this be enough? Change up the vibes too. We've had the same vibes for most of the stream. Let's see if I can find a different vibe. Slightly different vibe. Not like a hugely different vibe. A little more drum and bass and influence to the channel. Are you producing? Yes. Yes. We are producing. Excellent. Everything is producing. The gloom spores are gloom sporing. The bricks are bricking. The clay is claying. Perfect. All right, so that's up and running. Ooh, I need Hurdle. I gotta make a new blueprint. Day 33. We got 17 days left. Ah, I'm panicking. Hitchhiker's Guide says don't panic, but I don't have my sunglasses to block the panic. Back to the sandbox. So every once in a while, you're gonna see me load up this sandbox save because this is where I'm going to like build blueprints. So we go over here, we build new blueprints, and then we bring them back to the main save. Just to keep things rolling. Okay, this is done. Also where I keep eye on what's going on. We're not making 48 per minute. We are making... have a production facility. We're making 10. Right now. Turtle Catalyst is next. And that will solve pretty much all of our money problems. We need to clear out some old blueprints that aren't necessary. Yeah, this can go. This is fine. This needs to go. This needs to go. This needs to go. Keep that. I'll keep that. Okay. Let's pull up like my norm. Oh, good lord. Sometimes it struggles. You just hit caps lock and that stops happening. All right, I kind of want to see what happens when we loop this with the updated, should say 300%. 300% vert. Okay, yeah. With that 300%, are we at a positive ratio? That's the question. Supposedly we will be. I'm going to prime this with growth potions. Some of these are just going to get absolutely eviscerated. Well, that's doing its thing. I'm going to throw a bunch of stuff in the trash. Trash is still somewhat full. Okay. Clean inventory return once again. That's actually going further than I thought it would. I really thought it would get destroyed a little bit faster. How are you getting up? Oh, it's going across. Okay, I was like, what? I swear I designed these things. Tell you what, just for now, we'll use a generator. Because I can save up however many growth potions we need. I just need to see this come online. Then we'll put some fuel over here. Black powder. The fuel shouldn't be a big deal. It's not going to burn that much. We will speed it up a bit though. Man, remember when Camille felt expensive? Pepper's Farms remembers. Or when lavender felt expensive. Okay, we are loaded. Check the recipes, make sure nothing goofed. Nope, nothing goofed. Start by lighting up the furnace. Good, that's not going slowly at all. Or that's not going, it's not burning through the fuel super quick. That's good. I was a little worried about, little worried about that. Okay, we want the lavender oil to cook and saturate our fertile catalyst blenders. Reminds me I'm going to need to upgrade or research fertile catalyst on my main save. Which is fine, I have the money, it's not a big deal. For some reason the pipes always fill up like over here first and then it goes this way. It's kind of weird. And without the extractor skill, we're really not going to be able to fill this thing right away. It's 450. Each machine wants 202, so we can do like 2 and so half. That's all right. Shit. Thank you for the follow. I'm so easy to startle, man. It's just everything scares me now. Chat has me trained. I just want to see with these upgrades, can we make this a viable flow? According to the calculator, we should be making like a handful of fertile catalyst off of this once we kickstart it. Honestly, we're making blast potions. I could also use blast potions if necessary, but the only thing we're using for burning is just these two things. My cauldron's doing. I can just max them out. They grow so slow because we're using growth potion. Like a third the speed they're normally going. Good. I want it to kind of drain a little bit because we're going to replace it with fertile. So let's kick these on. How does blast potion work here? Pretty good speed. Much slower on this side. 270, 223. It's a reverse manifold, so it's going to take a little bit to saturate this guy here. There you go. He's making one. There we go. How much are fert cats worth? 72,000 at 6,000. These are 6,000. Nice. So 12x. Should go in here, I think. They burn pretty quick, but let the system queue up. Well, that's cooking a little bit. Assuming we're gonna run out of blast potions. Oh, they're going pretty slow. This one's going fast though. Faster. Just gonna do a quick check on the math. Fertile catalyst. We're using a gentian-based recipe for the unstable, and we're using a gentian-based recipe for the vitality. We have 20 upgrades. So if you run this on Fertile Catalyst, we make about 25% profit. And it costs 11 black powder a minute for the cauldrons. At 10. So trying to run 3 machines. Change to 3 machines. So we're positive about 8 fertile catalyst a minute at this amount of fertilization. And 37 black powder. What about blast potion? 5 per minute? I think we're making more than 5 a minute. So this should be a net positive. It just takes a little bit to fill. Probably do a mixture to begin with, like have both going and plug it up. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that because I turned off the fertilization. The recipes are going to goof, but I guess I kind of knew that was going to happen. So I think the blueprint actually is okay. We're just going to have to really keep it juiced up with the growth potions until it's able to transfer over. What do I need to make this blueprint?
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. What do we got in here? It's Little Gremlin. Have you been live on YouTube also all this time? This is my second stream where I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. So yes, for the last stream and this stream. How you doing, Little Gremlin? Good to see you again. Well, now I have you on both because I like echoing. You are too kind. Okay, Fert, Cat. First thing I need to do is get all of these supplies. Wood, rope, bronze. Everything else is seeds. Bronze. Oop. Rope. Got it. Wood downstairs. Yeah, we've been gaming. We've been gaming hard. Damn, that's a lot of wood. I do not need that much wood. That's plenty. Let me dump a little bit of cash in this box too. Here you go. Take my silver. Take my copper too. I don't want it. This guy's got a bunch of extra silver. I'll sneak that. What else did I need? 4 gentian, 1 lavender, 1 chamomile. Nope. Bam. Pop, 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 pop. That's expensive. Shit. 3 flax. Is that it? That's it. Quick save. Technically day 33, even though it says 32 on the save. Ah, shit. Of course. I even said I need to do that, and I never did it. Can you steal? I mean, that depends.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Just saying. Just saying. Can you steal? You're funny. You just rob the vendors? You just take their stuff? Seems like the easiest way to do this. Just rob them. I'm not sure where to put this, to be honest with you. I guess over here with all this other stuff. Get these stupid boxes out of the way. Nice thing is I'll be able to just easily drop catalyst upstairs if I put it over here too. Let's get it nice and nice and snug. Nope, not that snug. That's snug enough. You have 5 belts of the 5 potions, then I go down, then turn, then across the floor. In the end, I made a tesseract room of belted potions. For reasons. For science. Just for science, right? Guessing we won't have any backup on the growth potions for just like a hot second once this fills up. So in the meantime, I can cram wood inside all of the inputs. Because that's fun. That's a great part of this game. Who doesn't love that part of the game? I didn't accidentally clear the filter, did I? No. Still there. I need the filters. The filter's got a filter. It is weird to be using gentian, I will say that. But we are ready for it. Okay, this thing's primed and ready to roll. That is day 33 upon us. We have 17 days left to complete the 50-day challenge. I'm sweating pretty hard. Sweating real hard. And feel the perspiration. Didn't I make extra black powder over here that I don't really need? Yeah, this thing's like not doing very much. Why don't we grab a little bit of the extra and send it over here? Gotta be some extra. Always a little extra. Here we go. Captain's log supplemental. Black powder. Who's struggling over here? It's you, right? Yeah, you're struggling. Okay. Now you got a full belt of black powder coming at you. Really need this to fill up. This is our bottleneck for the moment. Hello, I'll be your bottleneck today. Wow, this money belt's almost saturated. No, never mind. I just looked like it. We still need like 8,000 more silver to block all this off. Let me take some of that. It doesn't need that much freaking silver. Here you go. Here's less. Here, I'll hold on to that other 2,000 silver that you don't need. I'm going to go ahead and grab the first batch of growth potion to get the fertile catalyst online. It's over here. I don't know where I'm going. I'm new to this. Where is my base? You don't even need 4. You can have like the 1. You get the 1 and then it gets taken from you. You can have 4. You all get 8. I know you're going to rip through 8 in like 8 seconds. You get 8. And then when I have another stack of 30, I'll come back. Close enough. Okay. I'd at least get the cauldrons like properly balanced. Slowly, but it will happen. And we're going to need a very large backlog of growth potions in here. So I'm going to go ahead and pop down a little box. Check on our little guys here. I already filled you up with growth. We just need yellows and blues. Yellows and blues. Halfway on the blues. Not quite halfway on the yellows. Trying to avoid buffers when we don't need them. At this point, it's just going to be a matter of like shuttling over a growth potion until this thing's strong enough to run on its own. This is going to be the game for a little bit. The name of the game. Ocean Mover. Ocean Mover Man. Okie doke. That has been surprisingly stable. Did not expect it to be so stable. And the coins are already up to here, so this thing's almost spec to the point where we're making money off of it instead of just spending money on it. So that's a good sign. Another potion delivery. We want to get these things pretty close to saturated. Yeah, it's just going to take a little bit to get it kickstarted. But once it's started, it'll run, and then we're going to get 25% profit off of it. Not sure what else I could be working on. Definitely don't want to go for any Aquavite yet. I don't want to buy. I can't even afford a Will Tree Sea. It's 50 gold. At this point, we're like cash strapped. It's all hinging on Fertile Catalyst, honestly, for both fertilization and for money. Like, we're gonna need hundreds of gold towards the end here. Diamond refiners? What do we use the diamond on? Our shop score is abysmal because we don't make all the items. We still not making enough power for this thing? No, it's just not being fed for some reason. Did I forget to power it? It's all the concentration. I'm panicking, man. I don't have enough money. Oh, my face is all hot now. Thank you for the bits. Thank you with air quotes. I don't think I ever hooked up power to this thing. That's the problem. That's a whoops. Where even is the power? There it is. It's on this side, right? Yeah. Like, why isn't this thing working? Oh, great reason. They tend to like having power. What have you been up to today, man? Other than eating your McDonald's breakfast that I'm jealous of. Soul need perfect diamonds? Yeah, you're not wrong. I usually just make it with a cauldron. I don't want to set up a Rube Goldberg refining machine. All right, that'll help. We're more than good on blue potions. We just need the yellows. Is it booting into Windows 11 now? Nap time soon? Man, I'm definitely going to have a meal. That's coming up after this. For sure. I'm straight up hungry. Approaching hangry. Come on, boys. Go, go, go. Even with all those points in fertilization, these potions still suck. If I run it really slow, we could probably start it up. Really slow. Maybe not even. I don't know. There's not a lot going on here. You just reinstalled it? Yeah, I can believe that. It'd be tough to diagnose it. Honestly, sometimes you just need a fresh install, you know? The Windows gunk just collects muck, you know? You gotta wipe it clean. Man, those growth potions just evaporate. Well, at least all the chamomiles and flaxes are getting close to plugged up. That's nice. Let me give this guy a little extra love. Like, I think I can get the Fertile Catalyst bootstrapped to the point where I can start spinning up more of these within the next 2 days. So by day 40, I should have a lot of Fertile Catalyst ready and the beginning of Panacea, which will give me 10 days to, like, cauldron everything. And I already know I'll be able to pull money out of this thing, as well as the other guy taking up all of my damn silver. You. Gotta remember that there's a lot in here. Go ahead and grab the blast potions, get them ready. They're going to be needed for this guy here. I think I can put it right here. All right, that's where the blast potions are going to go. I'll stick it here for now. More yellows. Keep this guy cooking. More green, more oranges. You've been reduced to colors. Yeah, the chamomile's tapped out. He's full. Burns through him really slow in comparison. I think what I'm gonna do is nuke this one and this one. I'll keep the flowers. They'll be useful later. And I'm going to do the same for these two. Flax is less important. And then I can stack more cauldrons once we get cooking. Dude, I might do it for all three. Here we go. Start small. Power it on. Go grab some more growth. Honestly, I don't know why it took me so long to like think of that. Obvious. These things are so dead. I don't know why I'm keeping them. Let me go dump this into the Venus for later. This way we can at least keep up. Ooh, you know what else I can do? Help these little guys along for free. There we go, Furt Cat. Furt Cat. Meow. And when it like starts replacing the Furt, then I can start replacing the cauldrons. $450. This is gonna fill up to I think 1,000 before it goes. I have a ton of gentians to feed? I do. But I also have 20 points in fertilization, so I just need to get one going, and then it's going to be twice as easy to get the next one going. We're basically repeating what I did here with all these growth potion machines. Like, you just set them up like dominoes and they snowball. It becomes easier and easier to get them going. We're going to do the same thing here. Link them all together. And then we'll have plenty to switch over to Panacea, I think. And then we got Venuses for XP. Made any coin machines? I've been curious if they actually turn a profit, if they're more for convenience. I would imagine with the right skills, you could probably make a cauldron machine turn out money for free. I've made a gold making machine, gold coin making machine. But I feel like there's just easier ways to make money. Like, you can make money out of a cauldron. It just feels like it's kind of slow. But yeah, short answer is yes, I have made a pure gold dust machine to make gold coins that was actually more profitable than it was costly. Snowballing the dominoes. Yeah, they're filling up. They're filling up slowly but surely. I'll add more growth potion to it too. But this was the plan. Get it to the point where, because this will be money and fertilization, right? We'll sell the fertile catalysts. Like we'll have them, a whole row of them. I could even make another pillar, another ceiling. Like I'll just do that while that's cooking. We're making bricks over here anyways. Really don't care what this looks like. Be as ugly as it needs to be. Well, that's messed up. That ain't right. I've never used these like door shapes before, so I thought I would try it. For fun and profit. Yeah, this is totally doable. Just a wall hanging in the air, no big deal. No walls, look, yeah. There's walls, but there's also not. These walls going. I like a nice breeze in my base. You know, get a nice breeze. Ugh, I missed the jump. Ignore these little holes. They're decorative. Decorative holes. Good enough. All right, now we have space upstairs for more stuff. Hey, look at that. Trying to stack up a little bit. A little stacking. We got tons of these. Look at that. I'm going to keep piling up more growth potion in here until I can turn on a new cauldron. We were definitely puking out a lot of growth potion. Go check on the Venus. Venus and yellows. Here's a hundo yellows. Okay, just get this belt nice and saturated. Everything nice and backed up. Nice and backed up. How much are you guys making anyway? 4,500, 9,000? What's over 9,000? Okay, so I got it ratioed perfectly. It is 9,000. I couldn't remember. And we're just shy on this guy's lavender without an extraction skill. Okay, more cauldrons. Boom. Boom. Told me to. Let me grab the flax I have in this box. Let's go ahead and give this guy a little boost. Out of my way. Get out of my way. And slowly it'll start to replace this with the good stuff, the go juice. Down to 30. 30. That's enough for a Venus. Another Venus done. Spend a little money. Go grab a few things I think I'll need later. Might sell a relic. Yeah, we don't need anything up there. We'll need this. We're going to need silver ingots. I won't need silver coins. Probably need resonant catalyst too. And definitely panacea potions. It's over 9,000. Researching panacea feels good. Feels good. Even if we're going through the growth potion reasonably quickly, that's okay. 18.2 times 2. Yeah. Shouldn't run out with only the 2 cauldrons. Pretty balanced. We almost have a skill point. This is going to be worth 510. So I think we're going to get 2 skill points out of this. I don't want to respec again. Not really worth it. But I will go ahead and get the XP out of it. Just so I can fill this up a little bit more. I'll make it a little easier to find too. We full? No. Just the belt was inserting. I'm like, did we already fill up those gloom spores? It's way too early in the day. Oh, I need 2 more. 3 more. Got it. Done. Crush. Build me another one. Need boom potions. Kaboom. Wait, I jumped over it. It's over here. We got 2 hundo. We're good. Make me another one. Oh, yeah. I love that sound. Just do a quick check. Do I want more fertilization? So that takes our cost right now is 26.6. We get 34. So we're gaining a net of 8. I put 2 points in here. It goes down to, we're gaining a net of 10. So we get 2 more per minute. Do I go? It might be time to get our factory speed up to 3. My unit cost is 1 silver per fertile catalyst. That remains the same, but we go to almost 10 per minute, like 9 and some change per minute. If I up the speed, that might screw everything else over that's relying on fuel. I'll leave that save. We'll get a new save up here and save 0. Day 34, right? I don't want to try it out. I'll let these two catch up. You have an ad break coming, and I'm still playing. I can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Maybe I go like one more. Just I want to get to the Panacea potion. I won't be getting to Panacea though. There's no way. But I can at least get some more fertiles going. Ooh, we just learned it. We just learned it. Not enough yellows. How are we doing on the fruit wine? Still pretty good, huh? Oh, you only got the 1 skill point. Boo. Oh, we'd get 2. I think I'm gonna hold on to this point, and then I'll upgrade the belt speed and the processing speed in together and try that out in tandem.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
My cue. All right, be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Good news indeed. Good news indeed. Probably give this guy some more growth potion too. 11. There you go, big money. Ooh, yeah, look at that. That's what I want to see. Bunch of fertile cat queuing up. Probably need less of this. Cycle in more. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. What are we bottlenecking on? Unstable and both. Just depends on which side you're looking at. Oh, that's trippy. That's gonna get me stuck, isn't it? We don't need a roof. And we're up. Okay. Really want to make sure these stay balanced. Yeah, we're definitely making more than we're spending. That's good. That's good. Considerably more. Okay. I'm liking it. Here, take this. You can have it. And send that all the way up to the thermal land. And we're backing up the lavender. That's good. That's good. This is working. All right. We'll let that run for a hot minute. Probably a good idea to grab some more fuel. Just in case. How's the Venus doing? He's rocking and rolling. Everybody's got potions. Okay. A little exciting. A little exciting. Really need some more blues. Got more yellows. Got more yellows. Not as much as I would hope. Yeah, that's cooking. Might just do this just to make life a little less annoying. That's not what I'm trying to do. Just so I can dump like an entire box
Hello,
filled with
peasants.
stuff in here. Hello, peasants. Let's play some James. What's up? What's good in the hood? Good to see you. You're working on a challenge right now, and it is a challenging challenge. It's well named as a challenge. Let me just toss these in here real quick. Been a long stream. Has it? I think it's been about 8 hours. I tried to go for 8. I think I'm going a little bit longer on this one because I'm hopelessly addicted. But yeah, I'm trying to go about 8 per. I've also had so many lovely people out today rating that I don't know, it gives me a little extra wind in my sails, you know? It's been a pretty crazy day. I've been enjoying it. Just your normal standard 8-hour stream. Yeah, you know. I try to stream 2 a.m. Central to 10 a.m. Central. It's kind of like my standard hours. So that's like what, 8 or 9 in the morning UTC, Monday through Friday. Somewhere in that neighborhood, depending on daylight saving time. What you been up to? What's been good in your neighborhood? Plus, it's like you're playing video games, listening to music, talking to your friends. So The 8 hours go pretty darn quick. How's this doing? Pretty good. Here's the real question. Do we have access to... We don't. There's no way. There's not enough. Yeah, we don't have the sample quest yet. I was like, there's no way. You're off work today. You must... Is it because of President's Day? Never know who has that day off or not, you know? It's such like a hit or miss. Dust on my desk. I'm going to have to dust my desk off a little bit there. I usually keep it spotless, but there's like a crumb or something over there. It's bugging me. Keeps catching my eye. Oh, you know what? I think this is going to... I'm not careful, this is going to get unbalanced. That's balanced, that balanced. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. It's not as bad as I thought. I just want more fertile catalyst coming over there. Be a weird day to celebrate in the UK. Oh, you're just off today. Okay. It's Pancake Day tomorrow, though. Not a bank holiday, but it should be. Pancake Day. Pancake Day. Hold on. Let's, Judges, Pancake Day.
Acceptable.
Okay. Approved. That is approved. Do a little shimmy, do a little dance, keep the blood going. Love seeing these little vials of green goo. There we go. I think it's time to fully unleash the full power of this battle station. How do I keep the rebels off our back? I have extra chamomile. I could go grab it. Be a buddy. Hello, sir. Would you like some free chamomile? Yes, you would. The last day before Lent. The other parts of the world call it Shrove Tuesday, Mardi Gras. Okay. I live under a rock, apparently. I know nothing, Jon Snow. No, nothing. For me, it's just Monday. And tomorrow is just Tuesday. Gosh, it's working. Color me surprised. Good time to save. Day 34. Quick save. What are you giving up for Lent? I know that much about Lent. I know you have to give something up. Is it pancakes? Is that what you give up? Feels like a difficult thing to give up. Okay, if that's doing its thing, then I need to be working on the next fertile catalyst. Bronze, glass, wood. Bronze is right here. Glass is downstairs. Is it? Yes, it is. This is glass. Wood and then a bunch of seeds. Oh, we got the skill point too. Oh, that's right. We already knew about that. That was the other one I'm worried about. Not giving anything up. I might give up trying. 4 gentian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Incredibly expensive. 3 flax, 1 chamomile. I think that's everything. Okay, we can go ahead and set the next one up. Keep turning the customers away. Please leave. Nobody wants you here. You're not welcome. Put it here. Do I have enough room for another one? No, I'd have to put it like I'd have to snuggle them up. They'd have to be snuggle bugs. Right here. And they get closer without like doing anything goofy. I get worried when they're that close. Let's go right here. Yeah, that'll work. And I'll just go down this little aisleway right here. We don't have to get crazy. Oof, man. All right. Copy the shenanophones. Oh, it's backwards. Damn it. All right, easy fix. Just delete it, make another one. That looked a little weird. Looked a little wrong. Tried that again with feeling. There we go. This time with feeling. Incorrect. One more back. That's correct. There we go. Now they're right. Woo! Jump around. Jump around. Jump around like you just don't care. Okay. Step 1. 200 growth potions. Step 2. Wait. Like when you press the thing to cross the sidewalk, wait. Wait. Oh, I need to plug these holes too. Five and 5 is fine with me. And 5 works fine. Like the longer I play this, the less I care about these little like planks and stuff because it becomes trivial. When you first start playing, all this stuff is worth something, you know, it's all like important. And later on, it doesn't matter. Why is there a growth potion in here? Oh, it's blast potion. I got heart attack for a moment thinking I put growth potion in the wrong line. I was like, ah! How did I do that? Why did I do that? No, we're good. False alarm. Will it blend? There we go. So we're using the one to bootstrap the other one. And we'll put some more in here just to like keep the belt nice and saturated. A little bit of a mix. This will keep, it's basically the snowball effect, right? The more you have all these components, the quicker we can go. And then I'm really kind of curious if I can fit another line right here. Oh, sweet, we can. Yeah, we got plenty of space. So we'll have 3 of these shoulder to shoulder. Just pumping out fertile catalyst. It's the initial one that takes the longest. The initial one's the hardest to get snowballing. We'll let this fill up. I'll go ahead and turn on the... let me grab a little bit of blast potion here. We'll turn on the lavender oil just to get that cooking, because there's no cauldron there. Whoa, a little bit of stretch. Get that cooking. you know, the other thing I want to do too is I like starting this like a little bit lower than 4 full cauldrons. And then we'll just take any extras that we picked up and toss it into... I'll use something I should. Why do I have Fertile Catalyst? Hope I didn't nuke something I shouldn't have. Oh, it must be because I hooked these up. That's why. Yeah. I didn't delete something wrong. Ooh, look at all that Fertile Catalyst. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Check balance. Check balance. Balance. Check balance. These guys are going to burn through their growth potion as soon as this goes. Watch, this is going to change and that's going to change. Boom. 0.67 in 8 seconds. And it immediately filled with like 10 fert. We'll drop this into the overflow box. Yeah, as soon as this gets nice and cooked, we will... These will eventually burn off. They'll stay for the flax and the chamomile for the most part. I guess this one already burned off, but the flax is definitely going to be a real slow burn. Oh yeah, they're going full bore. Look at all this Fertile Catalyst. We're getting close to 100, 100-ish. Yeah, let's turn it on. So just like with the blast potion over there, we're just gonna connect these two together and light up the furnaces. There we go. And it'll just keep looping. Should see this turn on in just a moment. Kind of what I was looking for. I wanted to just get like the snowball going to the point where we don't need the growth potion. Do you want to check on the Venus really quick to see if I can turn it into XP? We're out of the yellows again. We got tons of yellows now. Boom. Everything else full. Oh, we need some more reds. Reds. We're out of reds. Maybe because something... because we're out of brandy. Because there's no fertilizer upstairs. Now watch this. The moment we send this upstairs, give it like a little bit of time. I was gonna run up there, but I don't care that much. We'll let the elevator do what it's supposed to do. It's just gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes to get all the way up. That's okay. We got tons of blast potion. That's not really necessary. As long as we see these systems queued up and the cauldrons balanced, which is why I'm like running around like a wild man. Just want to see everything nice and balanced. Yeah, so now we got this Fert Cat going, and we'll just keep his... But you notice, like, way faster to get the next one up. I want this whole area to just be Fert Cat. Half for the... half for sale, half for bootstrapping our Panacea, and then we can just cauldron all the little bits and pieces that we need to get to the soul. It'll provide all the fuel and the fertilizer for the Jupiter, the Mars, the Saturn, all of it. And then the money we make will pay for anything that isn't Fert and fuel. And we'll just build all that upstairs on the 3rd floor. Or 2nd floor, depending on how you look at it. Might go ahead and add another injection of growth potion. Just so the belts don't black. I don't want this snowball to stop. While that's doing its thing. Be some money I can pick up over here. Yep, 200 silver. Nothing to sneeze at. We can delete these. They are not needed anymore. Your services are no longer required. Brandy yet? No, it's coming. It's coming. Done. Chew it up. That's another skill point. A bit of you, a little bit of you. That's also why our fruit wine is going to start puking because ran out of fertilization upstairs. There we go. Save day 35. I'll make this my save point because I want to try this and this. Another 15 brings us to 105. Yeah. Think it's worth it? Yeah, this thing's completely saturated except for the ninja stars. Look at that. Growth potion's helping push it back. You're completely full. You're completely full. Set of cauldrons. Rinse and repeat.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. 1 second. Grab this. The 50-day challenge? Yeah, I am. We got 15 more days to build Panacea and the Soul. Will we do it? I have no idea. Certainly gonna try. Certainly gonna try, but welcome in, welcome in. We have Brandy again. I should check on that. We take the long trek upstairs. This is actually attempt number 2. Attempt number 1, I only went about 10 or 15 days, and I knew it wasn't going to work, so I restarted. So, have you given it a shot? You beaten this challenge already? All you have left, but it seems crazy. Yeah, I feel you on that one. We have potions. What are we missing? Is it money? I think it's money. Yeah, it's money. Enjoy some money. Because we're not using a flour-based recipe up here, so let's fix that. Shouldn't need money anymore. This is black powder or coke powder for the brandy. Okay, okay, okay. I see what we're doing. Coke. And I didn't bring a thing. All right, we'll just use the money for now. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Put it back. Here you go. Take some money. Go ahead and get this guy going too. Yeah, it seems pretty nuts, doesn't it? Definitely an interesting challenge. Definitely interesting. Just this part? Yeah, it's just these guys. While I'm here, I'll just force feed a whole bunch of money into him too. All right. They should be good for a while now. Here's a little bit more growth potion for the road. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Fert cat looks good. I think we're ready to build our third one. We just need rope, nails, bronze. Rope, nails, bronze is here. Bronze. Rope and nails are downstairs. Nails. Rope. What else? Clay, bearings, rope. Okay. We'll go to the mall. Bearings. Here, you can have my 4 back. Take some rope. Clay? Was that what? Clay. For the nurseries. And then a bunch of seeds. I'll use the escape hatch. This will be the last one that we need for a while. 4 gentian. I think I know this off my top of my head by now. 3 flax, 1 chamomile. Is that it? That's it. Can I sample portal yet? No, no sample portal yet. I feel like we'd have to make so many more pocket watches to get to the fertile catalyst sample. So many more. Yeah, this is it. So then... Is that right? That is correct. 2 things we need to do. First, let's scale down a little bit. Second, let's plug these wood. Plug, plug, plug. Get in there. There we go. All right, we're backed up on FertCat again, so let's connect these guys to Bootstrap. I need more blast. We don't have that. I can build something else. Oh, we got 66. That's more than enough. Make sure everybody's got some blast. Gonna go ahead and make sure these ratios look right. Get all these turned on so that we get an even distribution. Here, you can have the rest. That's gonna take a moment. Looking good, looking good, looking good. These guys are full. Let's go ahead and get him online, get a new one. Perfect. You full? You're full. That's another one online. Let these fill up. And keep the snowball going. Keep the snowball going. That's probably what we will call it for today once I get this primed. We're putting out like 300 pocket watches a day. I feel like that's like 10 days to get to 3,000. Could make another machine upstairs just to force it. As long as I can get to Fertile Cat dispatch by the 40th day, I think we've got the time. That's my guess. We still positive on everything else? Yeah, we're making tons of growth potion. Here you go, buddy. Drink deeply. What do you need? You need reds. Here's some reds. We need more of these. Actually, I don't really care about making another Venus at the moment. We got the skill points we needed out of it. The last one we make will be for the soul, so I'm just gonna stop feeding that thing. How you guys doing? You have no fertile catalyst yet. Here you go. Take something good. Have a beverage on me. Borrow this real quick. Mr. Flax, you don't deserve fertile catalyst. Something a little less strong. Here you go, buddy. Take a little bit of the good stuff. Grab you a blast potion. I am going to need to switch these over to black powder here in a bit. So we've got enough fertile catalyst that we can feed it with fertile catalyst. We got blast. We got blast. All right. Just dump the rest of the blast. Make sure we don't overstress the system because the snowball is looking good. Check the top cauldrons. As long as the tops are good, you can pretty much guarantee the bottoms are good because they're hooked up to manifolds. Tops are looking real healthy here. Nearly full, halfway full. One's full. This one's like almost full. About ready to turn on the spigot. There we go. Now everything's connected. Feeling like really it's just the cauldrons that use any sort of significant amount of power. Black powder. Need some red currant. Probably 2 of these. It's snug, but it'll fit. We just jump around like a monkey. I could also just build it outside. Or build it here between these things. I don't know. Lots of choices. It comes back on itself, so let me see it real quick. Yeah, we could just have this one go. I'm gonna do clean belts. Just grab a few right here. Don't even need fertile cat. These are pretty easy plants. What is it? Double red currant? I just don't have any red currant. Go grab some red currant. Could use a portal stone, but I'm lazy. Grab 4. Correct. Double red currant lavender. The standard recipe. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it's all backing up. We're snowballed. I'd have to really try to screw this thing up at this point. Let me think that through for a moment. Seems like the best option because then I can just snake it around. Have it 3 space wide. Let's try right here. See what I think. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Doesn't go anywhere else, does it? Just goes here. Just have to do a 3-way split. Call it a day. Plug it up. The champagne of fertilizer shit. Here you go, Mr. Lavender. Chew on this. Chew on this, buddy. Double red currant lavender. Double red currant lavender. Okay, and we'll reserve this area. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Area is reserved. So now I will know not to build something right there. These should go pretty quick. Just moving it so that the first slot has less in it. It's got to like fill the first, then it's going to fill the second. But if I let the furnaces stop, they're gonna whole thing is gonna stop. We got a little bit of time. Got some time. We're using fertile catalyst. This should be good to just start up right away. The champagne of catalysts. Look at that. Chewing through it. Okay. That'll be enough to start it up. Last thing I want to do is get the final cauldrons in place. And then we have moved off of growth potion essentially. Bronze. Need bronze. Bronze. Perfect. And perfect. Yeah, this is filling up quick. Real quick. Do I have any extra flex and chamomile? I do. Breathe, my friend, breathe. I don't think there's any growth potion left except maybe in the flax. The flax because it grows extremely slow. All right, we're outputting the black powder. It's already saturating. I stopped because we don't have any of the ninja stars. Because the furnace ran out over here. But he should be getting some power now from the black powder. Does go pretty quick, so I'm gonna need a little bit more than just this one thing. Let me grab some blast potion just to kickstart it. Yeah, I'll need to get everybody a little bit of like their own private black powders. Block the other port with stone. That. Where's my stone? Let me move it closer. Dang it. There we go. I was going to have to split it manually if I had to. Shit. Let's get more of these going. Definitely going to need a full belt. Two red currant and a lavender. Got it. I'll just grab some breath potions to kick these up. We're just swimming breath potion now. There you go. Take 100. Take a ton of these. I don't even care. Out of iron. Okie doke. This guy on YouTube's copying your factory. Get him. Check him. Don't let it happen. I don't need my sweater anymore, that's for sure. Got a little warmer today. All right. That should keep things rolling for a bit. I think this is where I'm going to stop, though. Good point to save the game. Day 36. We got 14 days left. Right here. Long stream. Yeah, it's long stream. I'm finally calling it. I need to eat. My brain is fried. I need to eat something and take a break for today. So that is going to be where I call it. Oh man, went from like barely having growth potions to Venus to 20 points of fertilization to
Hello,
fertile catalyst. Gatito Patito, great stream. Great to see your face. Thank you. Thank you. Hope everybody enjoyed. How long has it been? I haven't even been paying attention. Almost 9 hours. We're close to the 9-hour mark. So, oh man. Go ahead and roll the credits. 9 more minutes. Okay. I'm almost 9. 9 before 9. I love it. What a stream, man. Like the primes, the subs, the bits. My first ever hype train. Broke 120 followers. Just had great conversations. I feel like this has been like 3 or 4 streams combined into one. So thank you all for coming. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Let me look for someone to raid. It's the beard. I appreciate that. The beard draws people in. Man, yeah, I am beat. I didn't even notice how long it had been. Let's look in the category, see if we can find an Alchemy Factory streamer that I know. Oh, there's a lot of folks playing. Also, let me see who I'm following. Ooh, Panda's playing Cult of the Lamb. Poison's playing Cult of the Lamb. There's a lot of Cult of the Lamb going on. Any preferences from those in the stream on what you're looking for? Do you want the same game? Do you want something a little different? Do you want a jump scare poisonality? I'm open to suggestions. Good night, Toto. Same game. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. See if I know anybody in the category here. Ooh, follow required to chat. I hate that. I'm not gonna raid someone that requires a follow to talk. Ooh. Not reading chat. Well, we're not gonna raid that. We have basically people that don't speak English and people that require follows or people that say they're not reading chat is kind of our picks here. So yeah, I think we're out of luck on the Alchemy Factory. Willow's on. She's been on for 4 hours. I'm just wondering how long she's gonna be. Keep going. We check in. Oh, she's raiding someone else. She's quitting. So, or not quitting. She's done. So that's not gonna work. I'll just raid Poisonality. She's awesome. She's fun. Everyone should be following Poison anyways. Yeah, because Willow's being done. Panda's gonna be done soon. Everybody's like either done or it's Monday. So here we go. Starting the raid. Again, thank you all very much. I hope to see everyone in the next stream. We will crush the 50-day challenge, dang it. I'm going to keep trying until it happens. So, woo. I'm a little overwhelmed. That's for sure. All right. For those that it's the evening, good night. For those that enjoy more shenanigans and loud noises, I hope you have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Love you all. Peace.